What's wrong? What's wrong with him?
All right, we are live. Super Slash Bro Show with the Horror Man.
Horrific Nightmares JM. Thank you, Sam, for that reminder.
BroncoJuggalo. What the fuck's up, y'all?
I'm Dave Maggot.
No, I'm Dave Maggot.
Okay.
Porn star Dave Maggot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be careful.
Dave,
No,
mag my cock great again.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's me. That's me.
Very good. Just be careful.
That was me.
What
How's
else is
everyone
new?
doing?
Yeah.
We were officially live because that was me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Dan.
Hey, Danny.
I like the-
Martin.
And once again, my chat is jammed.
We're always on time. When we show up, that's what time it starts.
I think he's saying he made it on time.
Hey, Shake and Bake. How you doing, buddy? Hey, Danny. Oh, we can tell another week went by. You haven't killed Brad yet.
No,
Cody.
I'm about to kill her.
He got grounded, though. Hey, Cody.
Uh-oh.
Ow.
Are we talking sex grounded? It is like,
Isn't that just called
I
marriage?
love that ring, dude. That ring is cool as shit.
Thank you.
The fucker in the left corner.
Would you like some brownie ones?
Fucker in the left corner.
Snap.
Hey, wait a minute. That's Joe. Nah, that's good. Well, she does have a thing for Joe, so.
Damn it, Danny. I'm the fucker in the... Well, I guess that does leave out Brad. Brad's the fucker.
You
in
can
the
have her if you want her. I don't want her right now.
my liquor.
Oh, boy.
My Joker's head fell off again. I gotta go put it back up there.
Girls, you better be out there finding my fucking papers.
Find me my fucking papers, fucker.
I got home, and my notebook with all my fucking notes in it for all week that I need are fucking missing.
All of your reviews and shit?
Yeah.
Damn.
What the fuck? dude?
What happened?
Damn.
My God. They're trying to sabotage your channel.
What,
They
YouTube?
Must sabotage,
Gonna have their own
must
channel.
sabotage them right upside their heads in a minute.
Joker's lost his head again. What did YouTube do? Around these parts, I just call they're giving it to you like they give it to Dave.
Yeah.
No lube. No fucking lube. Double DP in
lube.
the same fucking hole.
I think everybody here's pre-ordered it except for Joe.
I haven't yet.
Joe, Turner Classic Movies right now, you can get it for like 118.
Yeah.
Is that where you got it, dude?
No, I decided to get the more expensive one. I wanted the poster and stuff.
Well, I guess I can understand that. I guess.
I was trying to
I
figure out
looked
where,
at it. I did. I almost bought it there, but I was like, nope, you know what? I want that poster. And I want the lithograph.
I just wanted the set, and I had to sell a piece of musical equipment to do it, so.
Of course, it's just going to get fucked up anyways, but
Yeah, when they ship it.
that's not what I meant. But
Fucking
yeah.
better not. Fucking better not. I'll go get
find
that
my
piece of
papers?
musical equipment, stick
No,
them up
it'll-
the ass, right up in their ad.
Scream Factory shipping.
Oh.
Smush
See,
it.
I'm not sure. I mean, I'm sure it's going to be shipped from Scream Factory, but it's going to be going through Turner Classic, so.
Mm.
My wife actually found that on one of the chat lines.
Jason, where do I go over here? Like, I'm on the website.
Turner Classic Movies, go to the store, new arrivals
Yeah,
and
shop.
whatnot.
Yeah, but how do you,
When you-
I have to get the code, you said.
Okay, no, well, they're right at, as you, I'm sorry, Jay, go ahead, you tell them.
They're in like the middle of the page where it says sign up for their newsletter.
Sign up for the TCM emails? Is that where it is?
Yep. And then you
It
have
says
to
get 10% off your first order.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't see
You
that.
click on that. You
What
click
now?
on that, and then you have to go back
That's
over to your
totally.
email, and you have to.
No, I don't. What did I say?
What's the word I'm looking for? Verify it. You have to verify it, and then you go back to Turner Classic Movies, and you have to put in. My wife put in Friday the 13th, but when I did it, it didn't work. But she got it to work, so.
Without
And
it, it's like 130 or one without it, and then if you put the 10% code in, it's
Yeah, it was like 117. I think it was shipped for me. It's free shipping anyway because I guess it's Screen Factory or something or anything over $50.
yeah. But guess what? You know what New Mexico does?
Yeah, I know.
New Mexico adds $10
charge
of tax.
for the
10
internet.
fucking
charge.
dollars. So all in all, it cost me 170.
Do you see that, Brad?
I hate you.
Couldn't believe I found this at a thrift store.
Should send it to me. You don't want it.
Fucking olive films too, boutique label.
Yeah, you don't want it. You just send it on over here.
I actually have one to send you anyway. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's the.
That is one of, in my opinion, and this is just my opinion. That is probably like the third or fourth greatest film ever made.
I knew something was
ever.
funny about it. They put the
It's a
price
John
tag.
Ford. John Ford's directing is legendary,
He won
and
an
it's a
Academy
John
Award,
Wayne
didn't he?
film. And anybody say anything bad about John Wayne, I'm immediately kicking them out of the stream.
Nice, especially since it's on Joe's channel. But
Hey, it's okay.
they put a tag over the boutique part, and I'm looking at it, I'm like, man, this is weird because I don't know if you guys have any of the olive stuff, but they use a special kind of Blu-ray. It's like square rather than edges rounded off. And I was like, this really looks like a boutique label, but I see it on the back. It says Paramount. So then I took the price tag off and it said Olive Films. I was like, yay. So, you know what they also had there that I'm kind of regretting that I left? They had Casablanca on Blu-ray. Another thing.
Anthropathic Fiends, Star Wars. No.
I just watch garbage, so I don't know what like what's a great movie. Neon Maniacs?
Yeah, man.
Oh, fuck.
I finally figured it
What
out.
just happened?
I finally figured it out, which started me on my route to shitty movies.
What?
Canon Films.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
I grew up with Canon Films. I grew up with Canon Films, and I loved them, even though they were crap, most of them.
Yeah.
They're not crap.
Yeah. Well, I love them, but they are crap.
No. Canon films are awesome.
Yes,
They are.
Cobra's a Canon film.
I know.
Cobra's a Canon film.
I know.
Bill and I are actually going to be reviewing 2 Canon films back to back once we finish Phantasm 5. We've got 2 Canon reviews coming up.
Is Chuck Norris in them?
And one of them is an awesome one of them is one of the most awesome movies ever made.
I know what it is. I'm not going to say though.
I know what it is.
Nice. He
So
just watched.
what do you think? What do you consider the 5 greatest films ever made, Jay?
Well, one of them is definitely Halloween.
Like all cinema, not just horror.
I know one of them is Halloween. One of them is a Scorsese film, and I'm very tempted to say The Departed, even though that's not my favorite by him. But when you watch The Departed, it's just like a perfect movie, really. You got to throw probably a Western in there, and I hate to say it, but it might not be John Wayne. Even though I love John Wayne movies.
If we're talking, I'm not talking about just I guess yes, kind of our favorites, but like the best fucking movies, like best made, like really.
I hate to say it because I'm not a big fan of this, but The Dark Knight's got to be one of them. That movie is so fucking well made, without a doubt.
Yeah.
The Departed, again, well made. That's a tough one. That's really tough. That is really tough. I mean, you can go with movies like Gone with the Wind and Casablanca. Are you stuck, Brad, or are you just like looking intrigued for no reason?
No,
He's stuck.
Go on.
Neomaniac, Star Wars, Quiet Man.
Yeah, that's another one. A New Hope is one of the best movies ever made. Even though I prefer Empire Strikes Back.
Shit. What do I like? What do I like?
I love
I don't
Clash
know
of
what the fuck's going on with my internet.
Hey, Hobbs.
Right.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. I sent your package out. When was it? Thursday? It was Thursday. I sent your package out. I'll send you the tracking number. I forgot to tell you about that. My head has kind of been up my ass.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
I was waiting for you to say
Just
something.
to save time, I'm going to say just take your pick of any Star Wars film, and this is not in order. Star Wars.
Hey, Mick.
The Quiet Man. Shawshank Redemption.
Yeah, that's really well made. It's got to be one.
The Great Escape.
That's a good one too.
And I would probably have to go with. I know this may be sound weird, but I'm gonna go with The Irishman.
You romantic. Martin's a romantic. He put Midnight in Paris. I like that movie. He's definitely a romantic.
Oh, I love the Lord of the Rings movies. The Lord of the Rings, I forgot about that one. The scope of those movies was just fantastic.
Yeah, but what's your favorite one out of the three?
Out of those three, Return of the King.
That seems to be everybody's favorite. I really like the Two Towers.
I have a theory about that, and it's the same theory of why I think that Return of the Jedi is the best Star Wars movie.
Nah.
Is because it's like the conclusion. Return of the King is the one that they got the big battle. You know, you got all the everything's coming to a head.
There's only one Return of the Jedi.
Yep.
Yep.
But I think that's why a lot of people like that movie the most. Personally, I prefer The Hobbit over Lord of the Rings.
I like The Hobbit a lot.
The Hobbit movies are really fucking
Why
good.
do people shit on that, Brad? Why do you think people shit on that?
I don't know, because I think maybe people that feel like, even though I don't see how people feel that they're ripping off Lord of the Rings, that's, like, the Hobbit movies to me were basically Lord of the Rings with more fun.
Yeah.
They were Lord of the Rings with more fun put in.
I still haven't seen the Battle of Five Armies yet.
That movie's so fun. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I mean,
that one's
I
actually my least favorite because of what happens to half the characters I like.
What's that?
Even though I know it happens in the book and all, but still.
A lot of people say that they get irritated because it took 3 movies that were over 2.5, 3 hours apiece to do a book that was probably the shortest one out of all of them.
Oh no, I love the fact that they put it into 3 movies.
Yeah.
Well,
I do too. I think it's great. Planet of the Apes. Now you're talking, Nixie. Now you're talking. I love the Planet of the Apes. Yeah, you're right, Martin. You're right. Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
I don't know if I would call it all that graphic violence. I mean, It wasn't. I mean, none of it's all that graphic.
Yeah, but they are such fun watches.
I mean,
though.
look at the violence that's in fucking Harry Potter. You know, I mean, or any of the children's films from the 80s. You know, Ninja Turtles isn't exactly fucking tame.
True.
Damn.
You know,
Still,
the
every
original
time,
one. The original
The,
Ninja Turtles, 1990, not the crappy ones that followed.
what
You
the
know
fuck's wrong with you,
Secret of the
dude?
Ooze?
I like
Oh
Secret
no,
of
I'm
the
talking about the ones from now.
Oh, yeah, those
Like,
don't count. Those don't count.
There's
I mean,
a
they
part
were
in Ninja
okay,
Turtles that
fun.
makes me laugh every time I
They
watch
were
it.
fun films for what they were. I like that we got the Terradrome. I like that we got Bebop and Rocksteady. I thought that was kind of cool.
Speaking
They
of
went
which,
they went more towards the cartoon, way, but that was fun,
nice.
He's back there.
In the original,
Oh, Dave,
Brad?
I got a couple Ninja Turtles that I found at my mom's.
Oh, cool. Which ones?
Oh, just some not old ones. They're like new versions of the old ones.
Oh,
There's, I don't know. I might just send them to you. I was thinking about keeping them myself, but I may just send them to you.
well, thank you.
the part where the little rat is fighting with his master, who taught him how to do all that stuff in the little cage, that fucking cracks me up every time. Every
Yeah.
time, even in the movie theater, I was hysterically laughing.
I'd say Ghostbusters, Night of the
great
Living
movie.
Dead, Ninja Turtles,
Bye, Sam.
Batman '89.
Yeah, that's a great movie.
That's
So
one of
gothic.
that's my favorite comic book film of all time.
Yeah.
Mine's The Watchmen.
Mine is Penis Tracy.
I know.
With
I know.
Warren Baby.
I know. Joe's not gonna like this one, but I'll say Jaws.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of Jaws now.
Yeah, Batman '89 is the best Batman film ever made, in my opinion, still to this day.
I just watched it the other day. It was online. I think.
Which one's better?
I'm not a fan. I'm a fan of Batman '89, but The Dark Knight is a better made film.
No, it's not.
Ouch!
Yes, it is.
Shit.
No, it's not better. Even if you want to
It
talk
is.
about
It's a
technically better
film.
made,
It's
I
a
will
more
argue.
epic
I will
film.
argue Batman '89 any day. If you want to talk about technically better made,
It's a better made film.
Batman
I'm not-
'89 is a
I'm
better.
bigger fan of Batman '89. I'm a bigger fan. I
Batman
mean, it's got
'89 is a
everything I
better
love.
Batman film.
That's true, but a better made film, Dark
I'd
Knight.
still go with Batman '89. You can't. It's apples and oranges. The new one had better technologies to use. It had better effects to use. What they did in Batman '89 to me
Had
is
a
more
better story.
impressive. What they did in Batman '89 is more impressive to me than what they did in that. Especially if you look at things like the bat plane, the
Yeah, that was
balloons.
cool.
What he did with the balloons, the sweeping
cows.
scopes. The sweeping scopes of the views from on top of the skyscrapers and stuff. I mean,
Two things to say to you: the cow with him like this the whole time, and the Batmobile. Terrible.
Oh,
dude, I love that
my favorite
I love the design.
That is my
I love the
favorite
design.
Batmobile.
It's so wonky. I mean, come on now.
Hi, Kev.
I didn't think so. I love it.
It's so wonky.
That's the
Hey,
best Batmobile. That fucking tank or whatever you call it, the crawler,
The Tumbler.
the tumbler. That was
Yeah.
so not Batman.
Oh, my favorite Batmobile was the '66 Batmobile. That's my favorite.
That's a favorite
But-
too. That's a good one.
But when you have to go around the corner and shoot a fucking grappling hook, come on now.
That's so he could make that super sharp turn at extra high speed.
No, come on, dude. It's just like wah wah wah. Now,
No, that's some Batman shit. Like I said, better Batman movie. That's Batman shit.
I like Batman
And not to
89
mention the
more.
fact that I think Tim Burton had a much better vision than Christopher Nolan.
I like
Okay.
Tim Burton's
I'll
Jaws.
give you that.
Shit. Yeah, the Deer Hunter.
Not to mention the fact that Christopher Nolan totally fucked up the source material.
Deer Hunter makes me want to cry every time I watch it.
My personal favorite of those three movies is Batman Begins. I like it better than the other two.
So do I. but it's not better made than Dark Knight and Dark Knight Rises.
Once again, I'd argue that they did better based on what they had.
I've said it before. The thing that I love about The Dark Knight is the fact that it's a Batman movie where Joker was kind of like the big promotion of the movie. You know what I mean? It was Heath Ledger's Joker, but the main character is
basically the story.
I love that it's like Harvey Dent's movie more than anything.
Yeah.
Well, I still maintain, and this is no hate because I was always a huge Ledger fan. Way before he ever died, I was a Ledger fan.
Yeah, me too.
If he wouldn't have died, people would not praise that movie the way they do.
No,
it's classic. It happens with every situation.
Yeah, I agree, but I still think it would get the praise that it did, but it wouldn't be held in maybe legendary status. Maybe, I guess.
I agree, Mike or Mick. Cinematography, got to give it to Batman '89. The way Tim Burton, the set design, oh my god. Yeah, they were going for realism. Definitely. They were going for realism in the newer ones. And they were going for like real buildings, and they used parts of Chicago and Hong Kong to make Gotham City. But like Batman '89's Gotham City looked like Gotham City.
Yeah, that was like a comic version of Gotham. I like that.
Yeah, that's what made it look so great.
It was a comic book film. It wasn't a realistic film. It was a comic book film, but it was a damn good one. Damn good one.
The only thing I'll give, well, not even Dark Knight, because I don't like the way he looks in Dark Knight. In Batman Begins. In Dark Knight, I think the cowl makes him look more like Owlman.
And the thing, too, with the Burton films is Michael Keaton. I mean, everyone knows that's my favorite Batman, but there's something about him, like he just carries the movie so well, and he doesn't even need to because there's so many great things about those two Burton Batman films. But even so, like he's like this shining star in the middle of it all. It's pretty cool.
It's because he's a great Bruce
He impressed the hell out of me. I didn't think he had it in him.
I don't think anybody's had. Everybody's either or. Like Christian Bale even is a better Bruce Wayne than even Batman. Yeah, but he's both.
He has presence to him in those movies.
Yeah.
Actually, I like Christian Bale better as Bruce, but I like Michael Keaton better as Batman.
I like Christian Bale's Batman not better than Keaton's, but I liked his Batman better than his Bruce Wayne. I thought his Bruce Wayne came off like pseudo-intellectual, and I didn't really dig on it too much.
Well,
as I liked his Batman, especially in Begins when he was first setting out, where he's like, I won't kill you, but I don't have to save you. I like that. Yeah. I like,
I got to be honest. I hate to say it because I hate to be like this, but the problem with Christian Bale is that whenever I see him wearing a suit, I just picture American Psycho.
Yeah,
that's weird. That's kind of true too. That's still my role for him.
His Bruce Wayne is just Patrick Bateman.
Exactly.
And the one thing I got to say is, Batman '89 has the one thing going for it that no other movie, I don't care how much people love Dark Knight, will ever fucking top. And I don't care what people say about who the better Joker is. Batman '89 has Jack Nicholson, and you can't beat fucking Jack.
Okay.
I'll take Jack Nicholson's Joker over any Joker.
I agree, Mick. Hate the voice.
I really like him. Batman. I thought Heath Ledger was a little bit better, but yeah.
He was.
They had the Prince soundtrack. I mean, everything about Batman I loved. '89. I played the fucking Prince soundtrack so much. I think I wore the grooves in the damn CD.
I really liked Heath Ledger's Joker. I thought it was really awesome, a really amazing take. But the problem, we're talking live action Batmans here, not animated. But or live action Jokers. But the thing about Heath Ledger's Joker is that he did it, he kind of made the character his own, right? Which is really cool. And then after he died, they kind of took the comic books and changed the Joker around a bit to match his performance. Whereas in the Batman '89, Nicholson took the Joker character.
Yeah, Nicholson.
That was from the comic and hyped it up past 11 like he always does. And that was perfect for me as a comic book fan.
There's also a lot of Cesar Romero in there, too. Because that was the only one we were really familiar with at the time. There's Caesar Romero in there.
I don't see a lot of Caesar because Caesar was more fun, less evil. Like,
yeah, but Jack Nicholson also had that aspect too, where he was fun too.
Hey, Cody, it's fun.
What were you gonna say there, Joe?
Hey, Cody.
I don't know. I was just saying, like the Jokers. I like the Jokers all for different reasons. Like I like the fact that they're all different Jokers. You know, I love that Jack Nicholson is a comic book like the mobster Joker. I like how Heath Ledger's the anarchist Joker. I love how Joaquin Phoenix is the comedian Joker, because all these Jokers are seen throughout the Batman comics. It's just I like how they've done them. The only one I don't really like, and I've only seen it once, is Jared Leto's Joker, just because it's so different. And
okay, I want to say this in defense of Jared Leto's Joker, and I hear that all the time from people. People say, "Oh, it was." Do what?
I don't hate him. I'm just saying he's my least favorite.
Okay, and that's fine, but all I hear every time is people talking shit about Jared Leto's Joker. But here's my question for all those people. How can you give a fair judgment of Jared Leto's Joker when we only got it for about 5 minutes?
Yep.
Oh, exactly. I know.
Now, if he was in a whole movie, then judge his performance, because in my opinion, those 5 minutes really portrayed what the current comic books of that time were portraying the Joker as.
And let me say too, when I say Jared Leto's Joker, I don't hold it against him at all. I think it's the way the character looks. I think it's the actual Joker character in that movie. It's not his performance or anything like that. I'm just saying the version of the Joker he plays is my least favorite version of the Joker, I guess.
My least favorite version of the Joker is the new Joker movie.
I knew you were going to say that.
I like the movie. I think it's a really good film. I think it's a bad interpretation of the character.
See, I love
Again,
that.
how can you compare? How can you compare though? It's so different.
Huh? Well, it is my favorite character in all comic book history.
No, I mean, it's such a different take on the movie.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I don't like the take.
Okay.
I don't like thinking of him as that person. I prefer to think of him as the normal guy, the absolute normal guy.
Okay.
Who
he wasn't normal.
who fell in the vat of chemicals and went fucking psycho at that point.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They are different,
completely psycho, murderous right away. And then I didn't like that whole. Well, did he really do it? Was it a dream? What the fuck? Was it not?
Well,
were there?
There's also the director also said if they were to do a sequel, he's not even confirming that he was actually the Joker. He made that clear in a statement. So he's saying like Joaquin Phoenix might not be the Joker that we know as the Joker. Like that's sort of like an inspiration for the person who would later become the Joker we all know.
No, I get it. Right. They kind of, and like I said, that's why I said before, the film to me feels, and not because they're anything like each other, it feels kind of like that Catwoman movie did. I'm not saying that it's bad like that movie, but like it was a character that was inspired by the character of the Joker.
Yeah.
Not, the Joker himself. Mm-hmm. But that's just he was based in Gotham. It was
drinking the night.
I think it's a good movie. Don't get me wrong, guys. Don't get me wrong. I think it's a really good movie. But the best part of that movie to me is when he is the Joker. And that starts for me when he's got those two guys in his apartment.
Yeah, I love that.
And he shoots them and just and then goes on a ramp. But then at the end of the movie, it gives you that whole, that like American Psycho thing. Did it really happen? Did it not really? Right. I'm like, come on. I hate that. I'm like, come on. I absolutely hate that.
What does it for me though, too, and I know you kind of disagree because you think he's too much like Heath Ledger, but I really love the performance. Like just the facial expressions, the movements, everything. I think Joaquin Phoenix really nailed it. Like I love when he's like on top of the police car at the end too, and just the way he like opens up his arms, and there's just certain movements he does, and I just think he was fantastic, and he definitely deserved that Oscar.
See, and like what I will point out, like I've said before, like there are parts where he does the exact same hand gestures as Ledger. He does the exact same movement as Ledger. Like the point where, like you said, when he spreads his arms, that almost looks just like when Ledger pulls his coat open and he's got the shit inside, and then he dangles on the fucking thing.
Yeah.
It almost looks the exact same. And maybe he was given a nod, I don't know. But like aside from the paint on the face, even the hair, that longer kind of straggly hair look was Heath Ledger to me. And
I was thinking about this a lot because we had talked about it before, and the thing that for me separates them is that Heath Ledger was a Joker that didn't give a shit about anything. Like it was just anarchy. Whereas Joaquin Phoenix's Joker cares too much. He just he's pissed off because of the way people have treated him and stuff.
right.
Like I feel like that's where they're on the opposite end, which separates it for me, which is cool. So I like that difference.
And that was the other thing about his character that, yes, in that context of that story, it's really cool. Within that movie, I really like it. But like I said, the Joker I want to see is the Joker that's just fucking going nuts. Like, but it's also not quite as nuts as Heath Ledger's Joker. Like, he has a reason for what he does, even though it's a fucked up reason in his own brain. You know, like his relationship with Harley. He loves Harley 1 second, and then he's tying her to a log and like feeding her to alligators the next. You know, that kind of weird shit. You know, like
I've always liked the Joker in the Killing Joke comic. Like I like how he is in that. I like how his interaction is with Batman in that comic. I just think
me too.
Also to see like a live action version of that would be cool. You know, I've always loved the Killing Joke. I just love that interaction. I love the end of that comic with Batman and the Joker, telling the joke. I think that's it would just be so cool to see that, like a live action version of that somehow.
I like the Killing Joke that they did the animated version because I liked Mark Hamill and the way he played it. Like the song he sings right in the middle that's not in the comic.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of in the comic. It's not totally in the comic. But I thought that was brilliant. I was like, that's Joker. That right? Yes, Mark Hamill is Mark Hamill and Jack Nicholson are tied for my favorite Jokers of all time. I mean, Mark Hamill, if he could, and I think Mark Hamill could play the Joker like he did once. Mark Hamill portrayed the Joker live action once.
Yeah,
he did.
And it's only in flashback sequences in the Birds of Prey television series.
Oh, okay.
He played him in the Birds of Prey television series, and it was kind of like his Joker from the animated cartoon. Just, like I said, it was only in like these dreamy flashbacks.
Martin, if you get a chance, check out the Gotham series. It's really good.
Okay,
really
there's
good.
a question. What do you guys think of the Joker in that?
I thought it was great.
I like it a lot. I really love that show. But I think that Jerome should have been the Joker. Like, he should have just been Joker.
Right.
The whole thing about it being his twin brother, it just seemed like it was almost just like a hollow copy. It didn't seem, like, did you notice, like, they even did that? I mean, you got it. It's not Death in the Family. What was it called? It was right before Damian is killed.
Death
in the
of
comics.
the Family.
Death of the Family, where Joker cuts his own face off.
Yeah.
They even did that in that show. Like, they did that, And then he stapled it back on, which they did that. And I thought that was kind of cool, I mean, they did it on more modern take. But that show is awesome. It's definitely an Elseworlds kind of thing. You know what's funny is the same things I like about that one, I didn't like about Smallville back in the day. Like, I refused to watch Smallville because I was like, Lex Luthor was in Smallville. Fucking the Green Arrow, he's not in Smallville. What the fuck? I was like,
Cyborg.
It was pissing me, so I just refused to watch it.
Yeah.
But now I'm thinking about, after I saw that, when I saw that Arrowverse Final Crisis or Infinite Crisis, and they went back to the Smallverse universe where he's living a simple farm life and he's got his 2 girls and he's given up being a superhero or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, fuck you, Craig.
Oh, boy.
I'm just kidding, bro. How's it going, man? Sorry, I didn't say hello. I was all carried away.
Hey, Craig.
But when I watched that, it made me actually want to go back and watch Smallville.
Smallville
And
was
just
solid.
like take it as kind of like an Elseworlds kind of thing, you know?
I thought it was
Yeah,
pretty
it was a good show.
I like Smallville.
It was a decent show.
I used to like the girl that on it.
Kristen Croak or Kristen Croak?
Her, yep.
Oh, speaking of which, real quick, Jennifer Tochi will probably not be on the chat tonight. She had told everyone that she had broken her ankle. She had to have an operation for her ankle, and she had it today, and she's doing real good. So, but she's in bed.
Oh, I'm sorry. When did she talk to you or what?
Yeah, I talked to her a little while ago. I talked to her yesterday. She said she had to have surgery for her ankle. I guess she messed it up worse than the doctors thought. And but she's doing real well, and she said she's going to bed right now. So unfortunately, she's not going to be making videos for a few weeks. But I just hope she gets better.
Right.
Yeah. So. But she says she came through it okay, and she's doing good. So. But she'll probably be like probably be in rehab for a while, like me. So, probably take care of it in the same hospital. But
wait, what the fuck are y'all talking about in the chat? Girl with the sex cult.
Oh, fucking the blonde. That was his best friend on the show.
Oh yeah.
She ran a sex cult.
Yeah.
Sex
in
trafficking.
real life?
Yeah.
Yeah, she got in trouble for sex trafficking.
Yeah, she.
Wait, who did?
Fucking what's her fuck? His best friend on the show.
Yeah.
She's fucking Jimmy Olsen or whatever.
No shit.
Huh?
I can't fucking remember her name.
Oh, from Smallville?
Yeah.
Was it Jimmy Olsen a chick?
No, it was the girl fucking Jimmy Olsen or dating him or whatever.
I think I know who you're talking about. I just don't remember.
Chloe.
Is that who Epstein was hooked up with?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. That's terrible.
Yeah, she was one of the first ones that got arrested for that. Probably about a year.
I'm sorry, fucking Craig. That sucks, dude.
That's like all of Hollywood, though. Like all the Hollywood upper fucking.
I'm sorry, Craig. How's your dad doing? That's weird that was her from Smallville. I didn't even put two and two together.
That stuff, huh?
Yep. Sure is. How do you do that to another human being, though? I just don't get it. I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
Drugs and money.
A lot of sick shit going on.
Yeah.
I almost can justify a lot of things that people do, but that's one I just don't get. I mean, can you not put yourself in that other person's place? I mean,
no, sociopaths.
And people are always so surprised when it's a woman.
Yeah, actually, I kind of am. Did they find your papers?
Women can be sick.
Yeah, I know they can.
A lot of weird shit going on.
Huh?
Yeah, there is.
Or they could just be a pain in the
all
ass.
this is happening for a reason. Did they find your papers, Brad?
Get out there and find my papers.
Fucker.
Fucker.
Give me my paper, fucker.
Yeah, you had to throw that in at the end. Better headspace.
So, what do you guys think of your slashbacks this week?
I liked it a lot more than I thought it was.
You don't want to know what I thought of my slashback.
I really like mine, Ben Grimm.
Mine was awesome.
I think Ben Grimm was the one that said it was terrible last week, and I said I was thinking about doing it.
Yeah, Danny. Heidi Fleiss.
Heidi Fleiss, yeah.
Meadow Soprano played her in the movie.
Wait, what?
In the Heidi Fleiss movie.
Yeah, Heidi Fleiss.
Meadow plays her.
Really? Did she get naked?
So she has a body double, but there is one scene where she shows a little bit of nip.
Yeah.
Gotta see it.
The only reason why I own it.
Yeah, she had all the big names back in the day.
I think it's called Call Me, the Heidi Fleiss story, Brett.
Call me.
He doesn't hate the good things in life. I had mentioned I mentioned that I was doing Slash Dance this week, and you'll see from my review, but it is a terrible movie.
Oh, of course.
It's a Jason and Dave movie, 100%.
I need that.
But I really had fun with it. I really did.
I've heard a lot of good about it. I want to see it.
I reviewed American Nightmare a couple weeks ago for Slashback.
Yeah. That's sleazy. That movie's sleazy.
It is. Yeah, Slash Dance. I was actually going to be reviewing that one for a future theme, but you got to it first.
Fuck me, right? Well, in explanation, I was going to do something different because you had mentioned that, but I kind of had an avalanche in the movie room, so I was like, this is already down here. Yeah. This is already down here, so I'm doing it. Oh, Brawl in Cell Block 99 is freaking awesome. That movie's... Yeah. If they have that at your Walmart, Joe, definitely pick it up.
I always see it there, yeah.
Oh, definitely, because I think it's like $5 now. Do yourself a favor and pick it up.
Yeah, Craig, the next top 20 for 2020 is 70 slashers.
Yeah, there you go, Craig. It is terrible. You're right, Ben. I just had a really fun time with it.
I like mine a lot. Mine was kind of classy at the same time. I was expecting like trash.
Really?
Mine was good with the twist. Mine says
And Brad, wait a minute. Did you say you hated yours?
I did not say that. I said you don't want to know what I think of it.
Then that must mean that you didn't like it because it's a beloved movie, and I'm not going to say what it is.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A beloved movie?
I'm not telling you.
It is.
It is.
And
very much so.
I'm not going to say. I don't want to give my review away, so I'm just not going to say nothing.
Oh, now I'm not watching the video.
Well, you got to tell me if you liked it or not, because when I first saw it, I didn't like it at all. I actually hated it the first time I watched it.
Fuck it.
Let me say this, Jay. I found not a single positive thing to say about it.
Okay. Yeah.
In any aspect whatsoever. It failed on every level.
My problem is I didn't like horror comedies back then. It's grown on me now.
It's not even a comedy.
It kind of is.
Hey, Jack.
Hey, Jack. I'm intrigued now.
Me too.
Hey, Jack. Oh, you've all seen it.
Is it what I think it is?
You guys talk about it. I've heard you talk about it a bunch of times.
Me?
Oh, yeah.
I know what it is.
Yep.
I don't know what the fuck anyone's talking about.
I thought you already reviewed that one, though.
It took me 3 times of watching it just to get through it.
The fuck is it?
Really?
I fell asleep at the same point in the movie, Jack. Kid you not. The same fucking point twice.
Really? Wow.
Mm-hmm. I just fall asleep right at that point.
I fell asleep during mine, but I was just tired.
Yeah, I do that sometimes too.
See, I thought that maybe that's what it was at first with mine too. And then I put it on again and I watched it. I started all the way at the beginning again. Just to see if maybe I was just tired, not in a very good mood. And I liked it even less than I did the first time.
I just started
and then I fell asleep, and then I started it again from where I fell asleep, and
it was hilarious. It was like I kept falling asleep. I kept rewinding it back to where I remembered it was, and then I kept falling asleep at the same fucking part. I rewound it. I rewound it 3 times to find out who got killed. And then I was like, I'm fucking going to bed. I'm gonna I watched the rest.
And then I realized that I don't remember even the stuff before that either. So I'm like totally fucked at that point. I'm just like, let me just start it over.
I have to finish putting all my shit together on my videos, guys. Sorry if I'm not paying attention to the chat.
Damn it.
I would have had it done earlier, but it's been a rough week.
Janet.
How do you feel about extreme violence, Danny? Since you'll watch it, it's not really about the prison so much. It's just about it's a really fun movie. I don't know how else to explain it. The Cell Block 99.
I like extreme violence.
I'm a fan.
You bought that, didn't you, Brad?
Yep.
Did you watch it?
No, not yet.
Oh, it's awesome.
I even reversed the cover. I like the other cover better.
Me too.
Was the Christmas one? And was it not a creature was stirring? Is that the name of it? Or for the first Tales from the Crypt episode? All through the house. Yeah, that's a good. The first 3 episodes are solid as shit.
Yeah, there's the man who was death and all through the house and dig that cat. He's real gone.
Yeah,
these are all great.
I remember. I think they premiered all those on the same night on HBO back in the day.
Yeah.
No, that was 99 Women mixtape. I have that one. This is Brawl Cell Block 99 with what the fuck is his name? Vince Vaughn. Yeah, 99 Women. That's Jess Franco. I actually didn't mind that one too much.
Collection completed, Danny?
Yeah. Wait, yeah. So many good episodes. I love the one with the girl with like the porcelain mask face.
That's my favorite one.
Yeah.
Has Zelda Rubinstein in it?
And
my favorite episode.
You know what else I'll say too, guys?
What?
Is the review that I did for Body Bags this week. I had the movie. Yeah. I had so much fun with. Such a great freaking film. So good. Yet even though it's low budget, it's really, really good.
Did you do a Wild Eye this week?
I did.
Yeah, I did one too. I did Wrestle Massacre.
Yeah, I did an incredible one. It's so much fun.
Wrestle Massacre.
What'd you say, Joe?
I said, how was Wrestle Massacre?
It's very poor. It's very low budget, but it's so much fun.
Yeah, I've been wanting to see that. I was thinking about getting that.
It's fun. It's you know what? Just remind me. I'll send you my copy of it from Wild Eye.
Yeah.
He's got 2 copies.
Well, I have this one and I have the original. I reviewed this on my channel last Halloween, I believe. The Fuzzy Monkey one.
Happy birthday.
Cool, thanks.
Yeah, man. I just got to review it first.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to Zach. Happy birthday to Zach.
Happy birthday, Zach.
Happy birthday, Zach.
Happy birthday, Zach.
The Power Rangers episode. Happy birthday, Zach.
A bloody good time. You saw Wrestle Massacre, didn't you, Brad?
No, I haven't watched it yet.
Okay.
I have it, but I haven't watched it yet.
Now, this was originally a short segment in Frames of Fear. Now, I think Frames of Fear was put out by Sub Rosa, I think.
SRS, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Frames of Fear 2 was actually put out by Wild Eye under the assumed name Brutality. But this was the Wrestle Massacre was the one that got the biggest response from them, so they turned it into a full-length film.
Do what?
It's not a good movie, Joe, but I think you might like it. It's not good by any means, but I just had a really fun time.
I need my review paper for this next week. That's the biggest thing I care about.
It has Nikolai Volkov in it.
Yeah, I saw that.
It has Tony Atlas, Jimmy Valiant.
Horror Boobs VHS copy of it too.
What's that?
I said Horror Boobs released it on VHS.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. What else? It has Raging Bull Manny Fernandez. Very small part with him in it, but it was nice to see him again after all those years. There were some other ones. Some other people had bit parts in it, but it's just a fun movie that I think it's listed as a horror comedy. But
yeah, it does. You don't like it, Danny.
I'll send it to you, dude.
You got all when I was sitting there watching that thing, you wanted me to turn it off. Oh. Danny.
I still have to remember to pick out to get in treatment from downstairs for you too.
Oh yeah,
yeah, because I got that whole series and I rebought it. I don't exactly know why. Maybe it was because it was $1, the complete series. And so I'll send you the other one of that one.
Nice,
because I think you'll really like that. Actually, it's really good show.
I'll watch it with Erin because we watch a lot of shows.
She'll like it. She'll like it. Corinne liked it a lot. We used to watch it every week when it came on Showtime or HBO or whatever it came on.
Yeah, we usually do that. We kind of just watch marathon shows, so that's a big one to do.
Yeah, that was a big one this week, Jack. The Friday the 13th box set's a big one this week.
Wait, they're releasing a Friday the 13th box set?
Yeah. Also, a Pumpkinhead Steelbook and a Motel Hell Steelbook.
And Terror in the Isles.
Ah, yes.
Did that actually get a release?
What?
Yeah.
Terror in the Isles?
Terror in the Isles getting released in October as well.
This will be the first official solo release. It was released as a special feature on the Halloween 2 Blu-ray.
Well, no. I mean, did the Scream Factory put out did they announce it yet? Like,
Yep.
Like it's up for order?
Yeah, I actually saw it too. Someone was asking if they were going to have the TV cut too, and they said they're trying to get it right now. I'm trying to get the rights. So they'll have
that would be so awesome.
Both cuts of the film.
I've never seen the TV cut.
It just has some extra different movies in place of some of the like the nude scenes and the Gloria scenes in the original.
I was trying to explain to Nick what it was, because we were talking the other night right before we were watching Rabid, and is it a documentary? I mean, I know it's a compilation.
I know
movie,
it's its own thing.
But how do you explain to somebody what it is? I said, well, it has Donald Pleasance and Nancy Allen in it, and they're basically in a movie theater, and they're
hosting,
bringing up subjects, and then they play a bunch of movies based on that subject. So
it's funny because like, it used to be in the horror section of the video store. It was always in the horror.
Without a doubt.
Yeah,
that's where it should be.
Yeah, it was just funny. Like it wasn't in the documentary section or special interest or anything like that. It was right there in the horror section, as if it was another horror film.
Right.
You know, because it has.
And
it's cool that they're in the movie theater. Donald Pleasance and Nancy Allen sitting in a movie theater, and it's not like them just sitting in front of a camera. Like, I don't know. It's a fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
Documentary, whatever it is. It's awesome. It makes you want to watch movies all over again.
Yeah. And they don't skimp either. They show the violence. They show boobs. They show.
Yeah. Well, that's why the TV. The TV guy has some different reasons to eliminate the boobs.
Right. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
I know the TV guy has Dawn of the Dead and has more scenes from the Funhouse. I can't remember what else.
Yeah, that may actually be harder to get because of the rights issues.
Well, that's what they're trying.
I never thought it would get released.
Yeah, stuff. You have to get the rights to all those movies.
But for anyone who doesn't want to double dip on that one, it is a special feature on the Halloween 2 Universal Blu-ray.
Yeah, the original Halloween 2 Blu-ray. Yep.
And it looks really good.
I actually
I've watched it 3 or 4 times.
I know. I mean, you guys probably saw it in the past. I did a Terror in the Isles video a long time ago, and I actually had bought 2 copies of that just so I could make my own custom art for Terror in the Isles on one of them.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I have it on a VHS too, because that was like a popular VHS for me growing up. I always rented that.
Me too.
I gotta get those.
I think I might have actually. I don't remember if I had that or not.
Actually, I just showed it in my top 20 video this week when we did the 80s horror. The VHS.
Yeah.
Video.
And I thought about that, and I was like, you know what? That should have been on my list.
Yeah, I had to.
It's really quintessential. It is.
It is. Like I said, when you think of 80s horror, to me, that was like, it just was. There was so many good 80s horror clips in it, and then it was released in the 80s on top of that. So, yeah, Danny, you got to see it. Danny, if you never saw Terror in the Isles, definitely have to check it out.
Yeah,
it's gonna make you want to track down the movies that are in it that you haven't seen too. On top of it, so that's what's cool about it.
Yeah.
Like, there are so many movies that like I saw for the first time because of Terror in the Isles. Like Vice Squad, I remember was one of them.
Me too.
Yep. Nighthawks was another one. There were certain movies that were in Terror in the Isles that I had. Yeah, The Seduction, exactly. That was one of the hardest ones.
That was one for me. Yep. Yeah, it's funny how that how many did I say I was missing, Joe? Like 4 or 5, I think it was. Of there. Yeah. Because I actually made a list at the very end of the film.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow! Hey Sean. Yeah, stay hydrated, buddy.
Hey, Sean.
It was hot as hell here today. It's well into the 90s, and it's going to be well into the 90s
all weekend
for most of the week this week. Yeah. For the week coming up.
Oh shit.
Creepy classic.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back on the chat now. Sorry.
What?
That's the one I got. The one that Danny was just talking about. Remember I said I got that Vincent Price VHS that I had no idea what it was? That was the Creepy Classics one.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Jack. Hi, Hobbs. Hi, Pages. Hi, anybody I missed? Cody.
Which one, Jack? What'd you get, Jack?
Yeah, what did Jack get? Actually, my Goodwill has been killing it with stuff lately.
I went to that antique store today. I found a couple of things.
Did I tell you one of the other things I got was Cadence with Charlie Sheen? Have you ever seen that, Joe?
No, I never saw it.
Good movie, and it's hard to find, too.
I really like that movie.
Hey, Sinister Syndrome. I found
that is a awesome fucking movie. And you're right, Joe. Yeah, it is very hard to find. I've been looking for that movie for years.
Yep. I saw it on cable a long time ago, and I finally tracked down a copy the other day.
I found a Mexican horror anthology film on a VHS big box today.
Really?
Yeah, apparently it's like a really weird tape too. It's the Zone of Silence. It's La Zona del Silencio. I had no idea what it was. It was a VHS big box. It was, you could tell it was a horror film based on the cover and everything. So I'm like, I'm grabbing this. It was only $1. So you know, I played with a couple of things, and I got home. I'm trying to do research. I find out that it's a Mexican horror anthology. It looks pretty fucking awesome.
What's it called?
It's La Zona del Silencio, the Zone of Silence. So
I have a couple Mexican anthologies.
It's pretty rare too, from what I saw. So it's pretty cool.
Nice.
But I'll show it my next update.
Yeah, Jay. Talk about a film though that was made 30 years ago that has really relevant social commentary today. Is Cadence.
Yep.
That movie's so badass, dude. Like,
yeah, I couldn't believe I found it. I was like, wait a minute, I've seen this movie, and I picked it up. I was like,
the little fucking like in high school, friends of mine and I actually liked that movie. We remember the little fucking,
yeah.
The thing they do with there and the little song. I don't remember the song.
Jack, wait, you're leaving me in suspense here. I want to see what you got.
This is the Green Hornet movie featuring Kato as Bruce Lee.
Yeah.
Bruce Lee as Kato.
Jack, I didn't know you were looking for that. You should have told me. I find that movie all the time.
Which one?
Judgment Day on VHS. It's everywhere. I even find there's even another dual pack at my.
I think he's talking about the other Judgment. He's talking about the other Judgment Day. I think there's a really good movie, Judgment Day, with
Slasher.
There's a Judgment Day with Cesar Romero. It's like really hard to find.
Oh,
really?
Okay. Never mind then.
Ow!
Working on the chain gang. Oh, here we go. Sound of a man. That's Kickback. Working. Now I remember the fucking thing. Now I remember it. I'm sorry, Jack. I thought you were talking about Terminator 2 Judgment Day. I was going to say, there's even a sealed one of that dual pack, the Terminator 1 and 2 VHS at my local store, but I've already got it, so I didn't buy it. It's sealed still.
Kind of along the same subject, but not really. Do you consider Judgment Night a horror film?
Yes.
Okay. I kind of do as well. What about you, Dave?
Yeah, it's like a slasher movie. Right?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. I love that fucking movie. I love the fucking soundtrack. That is a classic goddamn soundtrack.
Yeah. There's so many cool actors in that, and for that to have been so obscure for such a long time.
Good night, Cody.
Later, Cody.
Yeah, Jack, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Jack. I thought you meant the other thing. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah. I'll keep an eye on it for you, though. I'll keep an eye out.
You found it, you're saying.
Okay. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, Judgment Night is really cool. I think my favorite character, oddly enough, is Jeremy Piven in that movie, even though he's a complete scumbag.
That's why I like Entourage so much.
Yeah.
He's fast talking. Let's hug it out.
No, I love him in Seinfeld when he plays like the fake George when they're doing the filming the pilot. Hysterical.
PCU, you guys seen
PCU?
Yeah.
Can you blow me where
PCU is so much fun.
Can you blow me where the Pampers are? Is gutter. That's John.
I've heard nothing good about that movie, Nick. The Eyes of Laura Mars.
It's good. It's good.
About it.
It's really good.
Movie.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, it is.
It's classy.
Did you buy the
Mill Creek?
The Mill Creek of that one? Yeah, it's a good transfer too.
Oh, they got some of those VHS covers back at my Walmart, including Deadly or
Silent Rage.
Silent Rage.
Really? Yeah, my Walmart sucks.
I don't know if they found. I don't know if they were just like in the back and they found them and they pulled them out or what. But
you said that they had the Fly box set and the Omen box set for like $40.
The Omen box set. I haven't seen the Fly yet.
I still gotta get the Fly.
I was talking that dude on VHS guy said he had the Fly at his for $40.
That's crazy, man. Our Walmart is so bad.
Yeah. And when I went to Best Buy and saw the Omen box set at Best Buy, it was $70, and it's still $70 on Scream Factory.
I have that.
I don't know why Walmart's selling it so much cheaper, but hey,
I gotta go to the 24-hour Walmart.
I want to know what kind of deal. I want to know what kind of deal Walmart made with
Yeah.
with
Scream
with
Factory.
Scream Factory or Shout Factory.
Or Shout Factory.
Because they're doing those Shout Selects.
Mm-hmm.
They're doing those Shout Factory Selects just for Walmart, I guess.
Yeah.
So, like that Roadhouse?
Roadhouse.
Oh, Hollow Gate. You made that for me, Joe.
Yeah, I have that one on VHS.
I like that movie. I like that movie.
That movie's
fun. It is. Yeah, mine too, Danny. Mine's terrible.
I think
think
ours
Brad
is
got to
closing
see-
at like 8:30 or 9 right now for some reason. I don't know. Maybe they extended it back to 10. I don't remember.
Did you see what I got
Yeah.
today, Brad?
Oh.
Dave, did you see what I got today?
Which one?
I haven't seen them.
I got
They
Creep
were
Show
open
out
when I
of the
drove by.
$5 bin.
Oh, cool.
Creep Show 2
You know,
out of the $5 bin, and they had
Yeah.
this, the Shutter movie, in the $5 bin. So it's supposed to be $10, but they gave it to me for $5 because they can suck my balls.
Well, like I said, they
So-
got the Creep Show 2 Blu-ray on at my Walmart in the $6 bin. So-
Really?
Yeah, I told
The
you that
Creep Show
earlier.
2
Like,
Blu-ray?
maybe you couldn't hear me. I was trying to tell you that earlier.
I'm so jealous of that new one, that new edition everybody's getting.
Yeah, me
I
too.
didn't pick it up because I've got it on DVD, and I don't think it's such a great movie that I need it again.
I almost like I mean I love it. I like it more than I don't know. I used to like it more than the original Creep Show, but I never
Not
when
me.
it first came out I didn't really justify getting a Blu-ray of it because I had the DVD. But then if I got it when they re-released it, the less fancy version.
Oh, the
I have the Creep
Arrow
Shows
one?
in the 4-packs. That's
Yeah.
what I've got. Bill has the Creep Show snapper case from back in the day,
Yeah, I
and
have
that's
that.
got a cool cover. I've got
does.
the Creep Shows in the 4-packs with the other Stephen King movies.
Yeah.
That's what I've got. But that's why I was like, I thought about getting it, but I was like, no. I was already buying like $60 worth of Blu-rays anyways. By the way, I just bought my 3rd copy of Labyrinth just because I wanted the special edition DVD, the 35 year edition, because I like the cover.
I think I bought that on Blu-ray.
Yeah,
I've got it on
Blu-ray's
Blu-ray
pretty-
too.
The book
I have it on
version.
Blu-ray too, but I like the DVD cover, so I bought it off of Hamilton.
What'd you say about the Blu-ray, Dave?
It's a pretty cool cover. I got that from my sister-in-law a couple of years ago for Christmas.
Yeah, I found it at a thrift store. Ah, Mick, I found the Creep Show snapper case sealed, and I unwrapped it because Nick and I did the Creep Show movie for About Last Nightmare. So
I tried to, Ben, and every time I tried to get on, it wouldn't let me in, so I didn't get a damn thing off of it.
has anybody seen Creep Show 3? I actually have it. It's actually not easy to find these days.
Everybody's hyping the shit out of it.
Creep Show 3?
Yeah, everybody. That's the new thing that all the millennials
That
are
movie
jumping
sucked.
on.
Creep Show 3?
It's almost like they're
What
hipstery,
the
ironically
hell?
liking it.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Did you by chance buy me some shaving cream today?
That's the biggest
Creep
slight.
Show 3, right?
Yeah. That film, that and the Day of the Dead 2 Contagion are like the biggest slights
I'll
to
do
George
it.
Romero ever. Those were almost like film versions of Middle Finger right to George Romero.
Check out my new Sith Lord's hat, guys.
Nice.
Nice.
That's my new Sith Lord's hat.
Nice. Yeah, I bought Creep Show 3 from that flea market. That guy saves movies for me. And the only reason why I did is because I'm a completist and I wanted all of them.
Same here.
That's it.
I thought that Creep Show 3 wasn't actually a Creep Show film.
No, it was
It
wasn't-
supposed to be, apparently.
It's because they had the rights were up in the air because George Romero got
Yeah.
fucked so hard during his career that
Yeah, it's not a George Romero or a Stephen King production at all.
yeah,
Right.
it was
They just took the name.
2 movies by these this husband and wife director, Day of the Dead 2 Contagion and Creep Show 3. they did it just because the rights were there. They're almost like, fuck you, George Romero. We're going to do this. You're not going to get any money off of it.
You think Stephen King would have stepped in? It's his too, you know?
Mm-hmm. It's fuck you to him, too.
The hipsters are driving the VHS prices up. Right. Wonderful.
Gen Z, yeah.
Yeah, Creepshow 3 is pretty rough. I'm going to do that.
They can have it, though. They can fucking have it, though.
So. But I'm going to have to watch it again.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I just, this week, I guess spoiler or whatever, I ranked the Annabelle franchise. And then I decided to finish the Conjuring universe and rank that. So I've been like watching Conjuring movies, The Nun. I watched them all within the last 4 or 5 days. And wow.
Did you guys see this fake poster for this Hungry Hippos horror film?
Yeah.
Dude, I would so watch that.
So would I.
That looks so funny.
Yeah, I learned my lesson with, well, not a lesson, but I learned with the Banana Splits movie that I'll watch anything that has to do with pop culture that they're going to turn into a horror movie.
Yeah, for real.
Same.
Yeah, Banana Splits rocks.
I want to put in like a Count Duckula horror movie.
No, dude, I want to see Count Chocula.
Yes.
Like Frankenberry and fucking
Blueberry.
Blueberry and what was the other? There was one more.
There was Yummy Mummy and
Yummy Mummy. Yeah, I would love to see like those as like in a Monster Squad style film.
That would be cool.
That would be cool.
That would be cool.
You know, they're the good guys. They're the ones looking for the horror, and then they come up against something really scary.
You know, I had those the things that you would send away for the plastic or like rubberish sort of big Frankenberry and Count Chocula. I had both of them.
Oh, cool.
Have you seen the remote friend
here? They would probably be worth so much money these days.
I got a younger uncle. He had those, but they're all sun dried, sun colored. Yeah. Color came out of them. Yeah.
Yep. That was my favorite. Frankenberry was my favorite when I was a kid, but they changed the formula, so I don't really like it anymore. But Count Chocula is still my favorite now.
Blueberry is my favorite, even though it turns my shit green.
No way. Does it really?
Yeah. But I still like it.
Oh, no.
I tried all those cereals, of course, but I was never a big fan of any of them, honestly.
Oh, I like them.
But really? I loved the commercials from the 80s, man. Those were so much fun.
Yeah,
it was like little mini short cartoons is what it was, you know?
That antique store near me that I always go to, they have the classic boxes of the Monster cereals, like the original boxes.
Really?
Yeah, I've seen a few places have
really
those.
Cool.
I'm that old, so.
Do you guys remember Monster Balls?
Yeah.
Or Mad Balls?
Mad Balls.
Yeah.
I still have some of them.
They're doing those again. Sonic was doing those.
Yeah.
I don't know if Sonic owns the license or if somebody else is or what, but
they reboot them every couple of years.
Yeah.
But I love the fucking movie. I love the little ones. Remember the ones where the heads would pop off?
There was a movie? I don't remember a movie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
There was a cartoon.
Globula, yeah. Escape from Planet Globulus or something like that. Globula.
Was that like a cartoon? Was it a cartoon movie?
Yeah, it's like.
Okay, yeah, I think I've seen that. I thought you meant like a live action.
No, there was a live action My Pet Monster though.
Yep.
Yeah.
Was there really?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Awesome. It had nothing to do with the storyline behind the toy at all, but it was.
I had a My Pet Monster.
I wish I had. My nephew has one, but he's scared of it.
I had a My Pet Monster. I had a Teddy Ruxpin, and I had a My Pet Monster. I had the Teddy Ruxpin.
Oh shit!
And I had the My Buddy.
I didn't have a My Buddy either. I had
Oh yeah, I had the My
You
Buddy.
had a My Buddy?
I still have one.
Damn it!
I had Alf, talking
Damn it.
Alf, with the tape in the Alf.
I used to like to take my dad's. My favorite thing to do is to take my dad's Motley Crue or Kiss or whatever tapes and put them in the Teddy Ruxpin.
Yeah.
Nice. I found a My Buddy at a flea market. It was like $15, and I passed on it, but I regret that because I wanted one of them because it was what they made Chucky from.
Yeah. That's why
I should have bought it. I knew I should have bought it.
Hey Jay, they put Maniac Cop 1, 2, 3, Sleepaway Camp 1, 2, and 3, and Return of the Living Dead on Shudder.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
The Burning. Oh, sweet. They put Hell Comes to Frogtown on here.
I wonder if
I haven't checked
have a
out
V8.
Shudder lately. Shudder was acting up on me. I haven't checked it out lately, and now I'm all checking it out.
Well, they got new shit on there?
I think I have a Good Times DVD of Hell Comes to Frogtown.
They've got that Scream Queen documentary about.
I'd like to see that. Mark Patton.
It's actually pretty good. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Joe, did you
It's
see
about for Mark Patton.
Did you see the new release for Pandemonium?
Yeah.
Vinegar. Oh, Vinegar Syndrome. Okay, shit.
Yeah, Vinegar Syndrome.
Shit, yeah. Is it? Did they put the new shit up there?
Nice, Joe. You know that.
What?
Yep. Yep. Pandemonium.
What?
Pandemonium.
What's the caller?
The Caller?
Yeah, with
Malcolm McDowell?
Yeah.
That's a pretty good movie.
Nice.
I have that one on VHS.
So
They're doing that one too?
Pandemonium, The Caller, and a porno.
Mm.
Decent exposure.
A porno.
I have like 10 videos of pickups and shit filmed that I haven't released yet. And in one of them, I found Elvira, Mistress of the Dark on VHS.
Nice.
Nice. Did you find the Anchor Bay one?
Hi, Mr. Bones.
Yes, it is. I think it's the Anchor Bay one.
Yeah, I found that too when I was with Nick that one time.
What? You find my papers? You better go find them right now. I want them found.
Joe, is the 11th Commandment a good movie?
I don't know how to throw them in the trash.
It's also known as body count. A different body count.
Oh, wait. Is it the third body count? Or is it the one?
Know. There's literally like 6 movies called Body Count.
I know there's the one.
I think that's the one with the tax.
Read dear.
Oh.
No, they wouldn't be the one in the truck.
We're not talking about the Ruggiero Diodato one, are we?
No.
And my thing was there.
Why doesn't somebody release that? I don't
That's
understand.
the one with the Dave. That's the one with the guys. The second breaks out of the mental hospital is after the guy's uncle.
Oh, is that the 11th Commandment?
Did you find another pin though?
Oh shit!
It's
Okay.
just like this one.
So I gotta get that one.
Like that?
Just like it.
Man, I need to work more hours. Fuck. So yeah, is Perfect Strangers good?
I've never seen that. I only seen the one with Balky.
Yeah. I think that this is kind of the pseudo slasher one.
Yeah.
I think.
Perfect Strangers.
Yeah, with who's in it? Ann Carlisle, Brad Rin, Stephen Lack, and Magnuson.
All right, I got to look at Vinegar Syndrome then, apparently.
Yeah.
Let's see what's up. They haven't been sending me anything lately.
Me neither. I totally
Like
I mean,
emails, right?
if the third one was like a good movie, not a porno, I would totally buy the August package. I can't justify buying porn on Blu-ray. What do you guys think about that?
Nah.
Bill has picked up quite a few of the Vinegar Syndrome ones.
Yeah.
Just because they're like Vinegar Syndrome specials or something.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
the taboo movies, which are like considered classics and shit.
I don't understand that at all.
Those movies are hairy as fuck and sweaty as shit.
I like the second one.
Yeah, so I watched that. I watched that the other day but for free though.
Indecent Exposure. We got Limbo. Alphabet City.
That's it. I mean, I heard that's a good movie, but
is that the one that I didn't like? Wait a minute, who's in that?
Vincent Spano, Michael Winslow, Jamie Gertz, Kate Vernon.
For some reason, I remember watching that and really not liking it. I don't. The 11th Commandment.
I gotta get that now. It's fucking body count.
I know.
Perfect Strangers look interesting.
Yeah, that one's one I always looked at, like when I look up slasher movies and stuff.
Perfect Strangers?
Yeah.
Huh.
Never heard of The Caller though.
The Caller is
me
good.
neither.
Like, there's only like 2 people in the whole movie.
Oh.
Like they're literally like only 2 people in the movie.
Does anybody know anything about Old Dracula?
I guess it's kind of like a Saturday the 14th, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I actually DVR'd it off of Turner Classic Movies a long time ago, but when we switched over to FiOS, they took the DVR and I lost it. So, is Patty Hearst any good?
I just got that. That was in my last update.
Yeah, you bought the VHS though, didn't you?
Yeah.
I want to get that Angel set if it's still available. I know they're doing them separate now.
I like the first one. After that, they kind of lost me.
Oh, Angel 4 rules. Who are you kidding?
No, you know what rules is Deadline. Have you watched Deadline yet, Dave?
Not yet. I gotta.
Such a good movie. I really enjoyed that.
I gotta pick what I want to do for every day is Halloween this year.
Ooh. Already? Oh well. What the hell am I saying? We got like a couple months now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I might as well start doing it in August so I don't kill myself.
Right. Do them ahead of time.
Yeah.
But then I get excited and I want to start watching them because when I do the 31 days of horror in October, I pick out the 31 days and I'm like so excited to start watching them that I just kind of dive right into them, and then I'm like, uh-oh, I gotta do reviews on these, and and it's still like a month away. So
I'll just film them and set them up for schedule.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing with a lot of stuff lately.
Yeah.
God, I gotta get Pandemonium after Joe did that one.
I know, right?
Am I gonna like that, Joe?
I think so.
Is it kind of like student bodies in a way?
It feels like, I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of. Have you seen National Lampoon's Class Reunion?
Back in the day,
like
not recently.
It's kind of like that. Like it reminds me of like a National Lampoon comedy, but it's weird. It's like it's a good mix of slasher film and comedy. Like it's over the top, silly and goofy, like a National Lampoon's comedy is, but it's a legitimate slasher on top of it.
Yeah.
Like people actually get killed off by a killer with a power drill.
Nice. I have this problem with, and I think I might have told you this before, Joe, but I have this problem with student bodies that when I first started, I love it. And it's like 35 minutes into it, and it fucking loses me every time.
Does it get old?
I don't know why.
See, Pandemonium, I watched it again. I watched it like twice in 1 week because it's just, there's a lot of things in that movie that you can miss too, like in the background that's just funny.
True.
So it's pretty cool.
But it just seems to, it's almost like in the middle of the movie, they forgot what they wanted to do with it.
No, I'm saying Pandemonium is like that. I watched that multiple times in the week.
Oh, okay. Student bodies is,
I never really made it far into student bodies. I get like maybe like half an hour, and then I'm just like,
yeah.
But I
mean, it's funny. The beginning is funny as hell.
Yeah.
Between Student Bodies, Class Reunion, and Pandemonium is my favorite of the three.
Wow. Okay. Oh, well, there's Wacko too.
Yeah, Wacko is awesome too. I like Wacko, but I don't know. Just something about
Wacko's pretty good. Yeah.
Pandemonium has a great cast on top of it.
Huh.
No, that's got everybody.
You got Carol Kane and Judge Reinhold. It's just, you got Paul Rubens. It's really good.
Yeah, Mick said Blood Theater from Vinegar Syndrome sucked. It was terrible.
That's terrible.
You guys warned me about that one so much.
Movie House Massacre.
Oh boy.
I have that on VHS too.
I like bad movies, but that one's even rough for me.
I love Sleepy Hollow. I missed out on the Redeemer so much. Redeemer, Son of Satan.
Really?
Yeah, I never pulled the trigger on that.
Good one.
So, I have a DVD double feature that has something on there, and then I can't remember the other title, but it has Class Reunion Massacre on
Yeah,
there.
I always look for that. It's like one of those cheap DVDs, right?
Yeah. And I already have Redeemer, Son of Satan. You want it, Dave?
Sure.
Or would you rather just have Redeemer?
What's the difference?
You know, I don't think there's really much difference in the actual transfer itself, because the Scorpion transfer is terrible.
It's bad.
I mean, it's not good at all. I'll dig it out. I'll let you know what's on both of the features.
Oh, whichever one you don't want anymore.
Well, I bought it because it was under a different name. It was under High School Massacre or Class Reunion Massacre.
Class Reunion Massacre, yeah.
Yeah, and it has it's a double feature.
It has Carnage on it too.
Ooh, Carnage!
They should be up in the cabinets.
Is Carnage any good?
I think in the cup cabinet.
It looks crazy. I think that's is that the Norman J. Warren? He did Bloody New Year, like Prey and Inseminoid.
Bloody New Year. Gotta love it.
I got Inseminoid in your box. I gotta hit the mailbox. I'm at the mailbox, the post office. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Inseminoid's in there.
Oh, cool. Thank you, Dave.
You're welcome.
That was my very first slashback, Jack, the Redeemer, Son of Satan.
My first one was Cherry Falls.
Yeah, Danny, that was a crazy one.
Oh, the doctors say I need a backiotomy.
A backiotomy?
Yeah, from Half Baked. Oh.
I still got Women's Prison Massacre running through my head. Can't seem to shake it.
That's good.
The movie's total garbage, but I loved it. I thought it was so much fun.
Like our kind of garbage?
Yeah. Yeah, you might want to get that one before it goes out of print. Because I think that's Spring Factory that's on Hamilton Book for like $7.50.
Oh.
It's like a fever dream. Don't rush out to see it.
It's fun. Everyone is so over the top. I just had fun with it. I don't know what it is. I just had fun with it. Like, it was good. You've seen it, right, Joe?
Oh, I'm sorry. What were you talking about? I was talking about
Women's Prison Massacre.
Oh yeah.
It was good the way it was, but then when they added that extra element of the guys coming in, I was like, this movie is gold. It's freaking gold. Yeah. They're so trying to be sleazy, but really not. It's terrible.
Why would I spill this on you? It costs too much to spill on you.
Evil Speak is awesome. Yeah, I need to watch that one. I think Stubborn has that one, Mansion of the Living Dead. I think they're the ones that put that one. I still need to watch Evil Dead Trap. I still haven't watched that since I got it.
Did you? Yeah, you watched the video, the stuff that Zach sent me, right?
Yeah.
All the cool shit, like The Boy. This is out of print, right?
Dude, that's awesome.
I know.
Yeah.
It's sealed still too.
Dude, it's a really, really good movie, Dave. It's really good.
I just picked it up myself, Dave, off Hamilton.
Nice.
It's a slow burn, but it's really good. Yeah, I just picked it up too off of Hamilton. As soon as I saw it, I was like, I got to go in there and get that. Yeah, you got the slipcover though.
Oh.
Yeah. $4.95.
Sealed demonic toys.
I know. I love demonic toys. That's so much fun.
I'm about to put this in.
Nice. Classic.
Yeah, there you go. That was one of the first things I bought when Full Moon started going over to Blu-ray. I bought demonic toys and I bought vampire journals right away. And then I bought
I got vampire journals on DVD thanks to Hamilton.
Yeah.
Oh, Dead Pit Blu-ray is probably not out of print. Fucking those guys are cocksuckers.
Yeah, they are.
Complete total cocksuckers.
Who's that? Banana Bill?
Banana Bill and the fucking Mickey Rourke from fucking Iron Man 2. With the stupid cyber dreads. He's like 60 years.
Hey. Mickey Rourke is badass in fucking Sin City.
In Sin City? Yeah, Iron Man 2.
His name Mickey Rourke though.
Yeah. It's not out of print. They can print him whenever the fuck they want. They're just dickheads.
I liked him in Iron Man 2. I think Whiplash and Iron Man 2 is very underrated.
Switch the movie around it was better.
Which one are you talking about, Danny? Roger Corman. Which one were we talking about?
Is there waters in the house?
Oh.
Alright.
Do you want me to go get them?
I need some.
That's from that might be Roger Corman. I'm not sure.
Which one?
Still down. Look, Women's Prison Massacre.
No, I don't think so.
You probably produced it.
A shit ton of Blu-rays to take upstairs. Here it is. The killing never stops.
I can walk. I can talk. I can even shit my pants. Can you shit your pants?
Children of the Corn is one of those movies that I read the book, watched the movie, and just was totally disappointed. But then now I watch it and I just love it. I literally love it. Such a great film. I don't understand how I didn't like it in the first place.
Because you're comparing it to the book.
Yeah, but
All right,
I mean,
Danny.
still, it's still just.
I don't think it's Roger Corman, but it was released by it was written by Claudio Fragazzo.
I was gonna say, I know it's not a Corman film.
Claudio Fragazzo.
Yeah.
I collect something
Shaco
weird.
Rama.
I got Basket Case 1, Blu-ray. I got Herschel Gordon Lewis. Was a Godfather of Gord documentary on something weird.
That's a good one. That's a good documentary. I got that.
Yeah, that's really good.
I also got Frank Henenlotter's Blessing on Groundhog.
If anybody finds a copy of Blood Feast 2, the unrated, not the shock, not the
Box set.
no, you know the one I'm trying to say, the version I've already got, not that one.
I found
the
it.
unrated version. If anybody finds one,
I got lucky. I actually didn't ask the guy if it was the unrated one, and I just kind of asked him to send it, and I bought it, and yeah, it ended up being the Claudia Fragasso. It ended up being the unrated one. So
yeah, I've got the rated R Shriek Show one.
me too. Yeah, this is definitely a what the fuck movie. From the very beginning. The killing never stops.
I love how they all talk shit about each other in Italy.
Yeah. Yeah.
So nonchalantly, too. He was shit.
Somebody's coming out with a Lucio Fulci documentary. I'm trying to think of who it was.
Severin.
Okay. That should be interesting.
I thought my Severin was coming, but it was something else. So
That's another one that I couldn't get into is the Severance sale.
Because the site went down completely. It went down hard, and then they did the sale for another week. And I could only get 2 things, though.
I love that company, but they really have to change that.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
I know a company with an even worse site.
I had to get that Friday the 13th box.
Banana Bill?
I mean, after I missed out on it the first time, I had to get it this time. After Halloween.
Have you looked at the Code Red site? They don't even know how to make a fucking website.
Yeah.
The which site?
Code Red DVD.
Oh, yeah. I buy more.
That's why they don't have one
I buy
anymore.
off secondhand.
They don't even update it.
Yeah.
They don't even let
That's
you
why
have they're such hipsters that they don't even let you have access to the fucking movies that they put out. It's like, fuck you. Eat a dick. Stop fucking horror fans over. You sons of bitches. Take the fucking banana costume off, dickhead.
That website pissed me off so much, Dave. That big cartel one that they used to have, it made me so mad, so many times that, I mean, I'm just glad we have Ronin Flicks and Dark Force now.
I almost did my merch store on Big Cartel.
Well, you'd probably know how to run it.
I almost used Big Cartel for my merch store.
An asshole and a banana.
Oh my god, it's terrible.
Well, Big Cartel is used by a lot of underground bands. A lot of underground people use them to sell their stuff.
And Banana Bill. I like how they on their screen they have, if you call about your order, we'll just get rid of it.
Yeah, they block you. Fucking eat it. Just eat a dick, like a big giant glow in the dark dick.
Fucking Banana Bill, he's a trip.
Okay, all right, great. Don't you want it?
He's like
it's almost like I know you want it, you fucking horror nerds.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking dickhole.
No,
His
I'll
parents
pass on things like that.
Yeah.
And wait for one of the better fucking things to put it out.
Yeah.
Like, you know what's funny is before the rumors, and then started of this Friday the 13th set, Bill and I were talking about them releasing it earlier this year and then last year.
Yeah.
About we're hoping they would bring it out, and lo and behold, here it comes.
That was
and not only does it have the originals, it's got all the ones. Here's my question right now too: is somebody was saying that once the release is out, Paramount does it, but Paramount doesn't own Friday the 13th anymore.
I didn't know that.
New Line Cinema owns it.
They're another company that can eat a dick. Paramount.
Paramount, yeah.
Oh no, Paramount. They can eat a dick. They don't give a shit about their fans. They don't care about us. They speak down to the Friday the 13th franchise, even though it made them so much money. They treat them like a redheaded stepchild.
Except for like Frank Mancuso and and Sean Cunningham.
Paramount can kiss my ass. Plain and simple.
That's one of the reasons they took it to New Line.
Yeah, because Paramount sucks. The only thing they give a shit about is Mission Impossible or anything having to do with Tom Cruise.
And I'm not trying to be a jerk. I know there's a lot of Mission Impossible fans out there, but I've never liked those movies. The first one was semi-entertaining. They're just a fucking James Bond ripoff. They're wannabe James Bond.
I've only seen the first two.
They're good movies. They play well. They're action films. They do really
I'd
well.
rather watch the old 1960s Mission Impossible TV show.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're good films. It pisses me off the way they treated Friday the 13th.
And My Bloody Valentine.
Yeah, that too.
No lube. No lube.
Yep, no lube at all. It sucks. This is our worst franchise ever. Yeah, I'm sure they didn't feel that way when they were cashing the checks.
Yeah.
Look down there.
Yeah, Cheech. Paramount. So we've all been talking about the Friday the 13th box set. Wouldn't it be cool if we got a part 7? A unedited part 7?
Uncut, yeah.
Me too. That's what I would like to have.
They said that there's more features coming soon.
Yeah. I would like to have that, I think, more than any other thing in that box set.
Oh, yeah. Jason Goes to Hell. Extra footage.
Jason Goes to Hell can suck my ass. I hate that movie.
Exactly. Maybe they'll put in the scenes that actually make it to where Creighton Duke is relevant, you know?
Maybe they'll put in the scenes where Kane Hodder's fucking him in his ass. That would make me happy.
Like a girl with a donut?
Yeah.
Oh my god, all the dialogue and every single line of dialogue in that movie sucks.
It's terrible.
It's kind of like a Rob Zombie
movie. Terrible.
Yeah. I hate Steven.
Yeah. I'm actually not kidding about that. When I went to see that with my wife, I literally almost cried. I was so upset that they had
I hated all the new lore they tried.
I was so pissed off.
Not one likable character.
Part 7 is forgettable.
No,
not at all.
Part 9.
Part 7 is boring and forgettable.
I love 7.
Yeah, I like 7
Part
too.
9 is... I'm not a big fan of 7. I would love to see an unrated cut. I think an unrated version would be good.
Yeah.
But for the movie that we got right now, it's not that great. It's definitely on the bottom of the bowl for me.
It's funny because ever since Part 5, I've seen all of them in the theaters. Which has been...
Part 9, my biggest gripe is I hated all the new lore they tried to bring in.
Ugh.
And I hated the whole Jason's a spirit, not a... and he hops body to body, and
it didn't need to be explained.
All that was stupid.
It didn't need to be made. Let's just
Kane Hodder sucks.
I like Part 8 too, but it doesn't have enough gore in it.
Not in a Halloween movie. It's not Fiend.
Jason Takes Manhattan. There's not enough gore.
I like Jason Takes Manhattan now. I'm starting to get to where I like that movie more.
Yeah, it's fun. It's classic. I just wanted a little bit more blood.
Yeah.
I used to hate that movie. And it's still a bad film.
When he knocked that dude's head off and it went in the dumpster, I was
so
cheering and stood up in my seat. I was like, yeah! By looking at me like I was a crazy person.
Whoever wrote it, though, the storyline, the dialogue, I mean...
Oh, come on.
The teleporting Jason, there's just so much bad in that movie.
Well, they hired a director from the fucking TV series that had nothing to do with Jason.
Yeah.
Oh, he can do a good job. He does the TV show. The TV show is not very good with Jason.
I mean, I like the TV show now, but that was a major disappointment for me when I was younger.
Yeah.
I mean, at least with Freddy's Nightmares, you got Freddy.
Yeah.
You know? Even if he was only narrating it like the Crypt Keeper.
Yeah, but that was fun.
Yeah, but at least you got Freddy. Not a damn thing about Jason in that entire freaking series. Not a thing.
Oh, what do you know? So basically, what you're saying is you have an anthology TV series with the name Friday the 13th that has nothing to do with the rest of the franchise.
All
Does
right.
that sound familiar?
Enough with Halloween 3. Halloween 3 has a commercial with Michael Myers in it, so it's automatically connected.
Nope.
Yep.
For all you know, that's just the fucking studio saying, "Hey, buy our other movie." You know.
Okay. It's still connected.
Yeah, if you ask me, a secret Michael Myers fan, a Michael Myers fan stuck that in there to go, "Hey, let's call for a real fucking film."
Probably.
I love Nightmare on Elm Street too.
Me too.
Nightmare on Elm Street 2 is a terrible film with some good parts.
No, it's a good movie. I probably watch that one more than any
go
of
watch,
them.
Go watch my review of that movie again. All the shit that's bad in that film.
I like it. There's nothing you can do to diminish that.
Okay, explain to me the bird exploding for no reason in the middle of the...
Who cares? It's just fun.
No, it's not. It's stupid.
That's the kind of nonsensical stuff that I liked when I was a kid. I like canon movies.
That's like
nonsensical stuff.
Nonsensical shit I like right now.
You said you hated horror comedies.
I don't like horror comedies. It's not a comedy.
You do now.
I do now.
Yeah, that's pretty much a comedy film.
It's not.
If you ask me, Part 2 is sillier than Freddy's Dead.
That's probably why I didn't ask you.
It's unintentionally hilarious.
Yeah, but it's a snapshot of the 80s, and you have to kind of take it like that because that's what the 80s was. The stupid montages with him dancing around in there, and
that dance was terrible.
Stuff like that. Hey, Sean. It's a fun movie. And Freddy's actually a lot darker in that one than...
That's the only good part of the entire film is Robert Englund and Freddy. Everything else about that movie is bad.
No, I like it.
What the fuck's wrong with you, dude?
That's one of the reasons why I like it so much.
Grady's awesome.
Grady
yeah,
is
but I'm
awesome.
actually asking the question, what the fuck's wrong with you?
I know.
Okay, we haven't heard from Joe in a while. Joe, did you go away? Are you eating? Did you start drinking?
He's on mute.
He's
on mute. He said, "To hell with you guys."
I had to go get another shirt on. The other one was too hot. I had to go get another shirt and some drink.
For this shirt.
What do you think about the pool scene from Part 2?
Me?
That's my favorite part of the movie.
That's awesome.
Yeah, mine too.
Well, I can see people complaining that he's kind of out of the dreams, but they use that more. They did.
I liked that about the movie.
Yeah.
I did like that about the movie. I liked the whole him coming out of the dream and him possessing Jesse. That wasn't my problem. And I know this may make me sound bad, but my problem is literally all the homoeroticism in that film. It was done intentionally.
That's my favorite part.
It was done to make people uncomfortable. It wasn't done for acceptance or representation or anything else. It was literally done to make people uncomfortable.
I didn't know any better.
It was done to make Mark Patton uncomfortable.
Really?
And he even says it himself that he hated it. That movie ruined him.
I thought the redhead was hot. I liked her. Thought she was hot.
You know?
They get Halloween shirts at Walmart. The good Walmarts.
Not mine then.
I gotta go to the.
I'm gonna have to look. They do get stuff like that at ours once in a while, but they never have my size.
For me, it's like fucking. It's hard to find large shirts now.
Guys, this arrow cut of Children of the Corn looks amazing.
I'm sure. I actually thought about getting that when we combined our forces to get that sale thing.
You can see the grain in some like the sky scenes a little bit, where it shows the sky a lot, but it still looks so good.
Awesome, Jack. I gotta go to the 24-hour Walmart and hit up the
Mick,
Best.
I will invite you to come down to my Walmart. My Walmart has a better movie section than most video stores.
Yeah, Brad's got the good
I hear you there.
We have a killer fucking Walmart, but I do have like the second or third biggest Walmart in the country.
Yeah.
So
I just can't believe the prices in those Omen and Fly box sets. I really have to grab them.
They restocked too. They're full. Well, I didn't see those this time, but like they have restocked so much shit. Like for a while there during this COVID, a lot of the stuff was empty. A lot of the shelves.
Yeah.
Like every fucking nook and cranny is packed now. And Danny and I found all these a whole bunch of Looney Tunes Blu-rays and DVDs we bought because we're buying up all that stuff. We're buying all those because they're talking about changing shit, you know, and it killed me. I showed you on the stream. I know you didn't catch the stream, Jay, but on the back of the fucking Bugs Bunny DVD, it says this is for adult collectors, may not be suitable for children. Yep. I'm on the back of Bugs fucking Bunny. I was like, are you kidding me?
Well, they were made to appeal to adults as well as kids. That's why there's so much. If you watch the Bugs Bunny,
they were made for adults in the first place.
Well, they were made for kids and adults. They were a way to, I think,
cartoons were made for soldiers.
Yeah,
the original cartoons were made to take soldiers' minds off the World War I and II. And then, have you ever watched some of those Looney Tune cartoons where they're literally propaganda and recruiting for the military?
That's what I was just going to say. There's so much adult shit in those cartoons that it's amazing.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of them. Like one of my favorite ones is where they got the Nazis and Daffy is fighting the Nazis.
Yeah.
And that one guy shouts, you know,
you know what mine is? One of my favorites is when they're the whole Bond thing about the war, but Bugs is working in the factory where he's hitting the bombs, and then he's remember when he's on the drill team and they're walking up the hill and they're going 6, 7, and he peels the thing off of his foot and it's like all big and throbbing and red.
Right.
My wife and I have a story about that. I can't tell you right now, but it would make you piss your pants. I swear to God.
Later, Mick.
See you, Mick.
Yeah, our Walmart has NECAs and all that.
Ours,
there's a few of those old ones, like the ones that all show like door 666 and stuff on the. And you know what that is? Is like there's a lot of Looney Tunes cartoons where they snuck in subliminal messaging.
Oh yeah.
But it wasn't done from what. This is what I learned from watching like a documentary on it. It wasn't done to like trick kids or brainwash or anything like that, right? Mm-hmm. What it is those animators back then, they would literally draw the same picture over and over and over again. So and then they, like. The camera would do that flip thing where it moves just barely, you know what I mean?
Yep.
So they would literally get bored. So they would throw shit in. They would throw shit in just to see if the sensors would catch it.
Yep.
And a lot of times the sensors didn't catch it, so it went through.
I'll have to ask Dave when he comes back if he saw Scoob yet. I haven't seen that yet. I don't know if it's any good. So on Walmart.com, they have the Omen box set. You know how much it is?
How much?
$60.
Yeah, that's $70 at Best Buy. That's
Yeah, but
I got mine from Daygler.
This is on Walmart online. They have it in the store for $40. They have it on here for $60.
Yep.
Why?
I don't know. Well, like I said, I wondered if it was on sale. I don't know if you know this about Walmart too. the first week Walmart gets a new release, you know how the Blu-ray DVD combo packs are all labeled $24.95? The first week that Walmart gets them, they're all $19.99.
Yeah.
They say 24, but they all, and I wonder if
For
that was
most
the
part,
case
yeah.
with that Omen set, and that maybe they marked it down for the first week or so they had it, and then maybe they'll put it back up to the high price.
I don't know, but I would like to get them. Hopefully I'll get some money for my birthday.
Dude, I love mine. I fucking love my set.
I'm sure.
You got the different one.
I started watching part 4, but I fell asleep during it.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it. I don't know what it is about it, but I do like it.
It doesn't make any sense in the context. If Damien is the Antichrist and he dies in the third one, you can't. It's not like, okay, I don't remember anywhere in the Bible where it says, okay, you're going to kill the Antichrist, so we're just going to put up a new one, and this time it's going to be a girl. You know, I don't remember where it says that in the Bible. You know?
Yeah.
Like, okay, you know, what is it back in when we played video games? You know, let's take a mulligan or a second life or my turn. You know, retry, redo. Hey, what are you supposed to be doing?
Finding the papers.
Oh, our House of Representatives lady from Congress is going to be having a town hall online this Thursday about the schools. They don't want to open the schools.
Yeah.
Have you seen Scoob yet?
I don't know what.
Not yet.
So I don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, me neither.
I want to.
What's
It's out in like a couple weeks, but I heard it was.
Your shirt's on backwards. You need to turn it around.
But I still want to get it.
That tag goes in. Look. Tag.
I haven't heard really anything about it.
Your sleep, arms out your sleeve.
My brother watched it on demand.
Turn it around.
Okay.
My nephew wasn't having it. He just kept running around.
She goes to 2 classes.
But I love anything Scooby.
Yeah, I like Scooby-Doo. Every time I see something.
Wait, which War of the Worlds is it that Criterion has issued? Is it the
original
Tom Cruise one?
The original. Yeah, the original.
Oh, okay. Not the Tom Cruise one.
Tom Cruise one's really good.
Oh, it is. It's a good film, but I don't see that being a Criterion select.
No, I don't either. I'll be honest with you. I don't either. I had that on a DVD somewhere. The original.
All you have to have is a backpack.
Did you find your papers yet?
Nope. I think they threw them away.
I got your boarding pass.
The good news is, give me that.
Hey,
the only good news to that is that the review that I'm doing this week with Bill is a movie that I know like the back of my hand.
Oh, I know what
and
it is.
And the stuff I wrote down is just stuff that I actually had most of my notes written before I watched the movie with him. Baby, you turned it down too much. I can't even hear it.
Children of the Corn.
That's one thing I noticed with a lot of these Arrow Restored 2Ks, the close-up scenes don't look as good as the far-off scenes.
Yeah.
I still like it a lot, though. I still love the set.
Now, did that come with a booklet?
I think so. Him in that movie, Miranda. Okay. It's like you could just tell where some of the scenes were harder to restore, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, this one didn't have a booklet in it.
It's probably the second
release.
Ooh,
got the original cover. I love the original cover.
Yeah, the original cover's on the inside, but I like this because I have the original cover on everything else.
Yeah.
I like that one. I mean, I've got the original cover on so many other things.
I always felt safe with that movie because when I was a kid and I saw the paperback before it came out, it said An Adult Nightmare. I was like, oh, so I guess I don't have to worry about this one.
I still had nightmares.
That's what it said. No, they're just going to be killing old people in this. I don't care. I'm safe.
I don't know if I showed you guys, but I think I said on that stream.
Nice.
I love that movie.
Found a copy of Silver Bullet on DVD.
That's underrated.
I like it a lot too, and I've never owned it before.
That's underrated in my mind.
I hope it works.
For some reason, I always forget about that movie, but I love it.
Yeah, I've got Phantasm Ravager coming up as our next review with Bill, and I will tell you this: I like that movie a lot.
Yeah, I guess I was expecting something a little bit better. Yeah, I was a little disappointed in it.
I had to watch it again.
How could you be disappointed in that movie?
I don't know. It just didn't feel like a Phantasm movie to me. Maybe it's because I had it in my mind. Maybe it's because I had it in my mind that it wasn't directed by Don Coscarelli. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
I'm gonna make you mad when you see my ranking.
You've made me mad the entire time that you've been reviewing these. So why should this one be any different?
I've been nice. I have been nice. I said I liked every single movie so far. I just don't like some as much as people say that I should. And they're not as good as people say they are, and they're not a top-tier franchise.
Yes, they are.
In fact, I'd say that Phantasm ranks about the same as Robert the Doll franchise.
You're an asshole, dude. You are a total freaking asshole to say that.
Actually, I'm just trying to get a rise out of Joe and get him to say something.
Oh, he just sent me a message. He said you're a bitch, by the way.
Where the fuck is he?
No, he didn't. He didn't send me that message. Trying to get Joe in trouble. He just said, "To hell with you guys. You're not listening to me anyway," and he bolted.
Yes, we were too listening. He's been talking a lot this time. Then all of a sudden he went quiet and he's gone. Where the fuck are you, Joe?
Hey, look, I like the Robert the Doll movies, but for you to say that,
I'm just playing around.
It's like me saying that The Quiet Man feels a lot like Dead Justice from Wild Eye.
Joe, did we make you mad? Did I make you mad? Where'd you go, buddy?
He said, "To hell with you."
I don't know where he went. He's probably not in there. He's probably like upstairs doing something.
He's probably eating his dinner or something. We miss him though. We need Joe.
Yeah, Jay got really triggered with that one.
I did.
I would rank the Phantasm franchise.
He's MIA.
If I have to compare it in comparison to other franchises,
stop it.
I would probably put it alongside of something like Wishmaster.
Well, I like Wishmaster. So.
Maybe even Leprechaun. I would put it in that tier.
Okay, now you're pissing me off.
Not quite the top tier, but like it's there in like the mid tier.
I think it's very creative. It's a very creative series. I've always liked it. Do I have that one, Hobbs? The worst Wild Eye movie you've seen? It's probably Ouija Shark. Oh, wait a minute.
Which one, Hobbs? It better not be. Ouija Shark was awesome. That movie was hilarious. Which one was it, Hobbs?
Sure. Yeah, I hear you, Martin. Robert versus Annabelle versus Chucky.
Oh, dude, don't tell me the last 5 days. I was really looking forward to that one.
Oh boy. Well, I'll watch that one last then. Or maybe I should just watch it, get it over with.
I wonder. Wild Eye is definitely one of the choices for Gore Theater 2 to get distributed, because Troma's not putting it out. Yeah, Troma's not putting it out physically, just on the streaming site.
How come?
I don't know. But Wild Eye might put it. What would you do if Wild Eye put it out and you got it for free?
You know what? I'm gonna email fucking Rob right now and tell him he better put it out. I'm in that.
Yeah. I know they put out the what's it called, Virus of the Dead.
Yes.
Miranda, take the pizza and eat it at the table.
Miranda, do you not want the pizza? Give it to me.
So, what is Virus of the Dead? Was that
It's
Why
Tony
don't you
I mean,
Newton.
I've
want it?
seen Virus of the Dead, but you said they put out Virus of the Dead. What is that?
Oh,
Why
our,
What's the
not?
name about?
the UK guy, the producer that we do movies with, like we did Gore Theater 2. Tony Newton out of the UK. He did, that was one of his.
I like that movie. I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah, it was very well done.
Very get it over with.
There's nothing wrong with that pizza. Eat it.
I
Oh
want
boy.
it. I had mini wheats.
I'd like to see Wild Eye put out your movie. That would be awesome.
Yeah, I would. I would be like fucking ecstatic.
Nice. Send Brad 6 copies.
I'm not making you eat it.
I'll definitely be asking for that one if they release it.
So are they really in contention? You're serious?
Well, I mean, there's only a select handful of ones that put out movies.
Has it been submitted to them?
He doesn't know. He just submits it. he literally just throws it out into the universe for distribution.
I imagine it would probably be Wild Eye, Sabrosa, and Troma would probably be the big three.
I'm trying to think of who put out that the zombie one. The zombie one that I
It's
did.
Theater of Gore 2, right?
Yeah, theater with the RE, like the British way of spelling it.
Hey, they're not gonna have nightmares over this.
Yeah, theater of Gore 2.
For Dave to remake.
Hey, you know,
Who's the dude that produced it?
Tony Newton.
I liked Virus of the Dead. I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah, just ask if you're gonna email him. Ask him if he's putting that out. Hey, question. I'm actually in one of the movies that is getting distributed. Yeah. And where are you guys? Is that on your slate?
That would be really cool. Dread? Oh, Dread Central? Yeah, there's a few other ones like the Sleaze Box. I'm not sure if they're still putting stuff out. I imagine they are.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But, I got a lot of them
on
my Facebook.
What's that?
Guys. I got a lot of those people that make those movies on my Facebook friends.
Oh, nice.
Tony Newton, right?
Huh?
Hey, Rick.
Tony Newton.
Hope you're feeling better, buddy.
Just be like, I have a question. Do you have Gore Theater 2 on one of your release slates? Tony Newton's Gore Theater 2?
How you feeling, Rick? Actually, I mean, Abduction 101 had its okay points. It shouldn't have been as boring as it was for it being as short as it was. I watched the Devil's Doorway. I watched that today. The Scream Factory one that's out of print now. And the reason why I watched is because these people contacted me. Can't remember who they were, but apparently they did an interview with the director, and she's Irish. And I read the interview, so I automatically wanted to watch the movie after that.
Mm-hmm.
And it was done. The subject matter is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
But it ended up feeling like a Blair Witch kind of Paranormal Activity sort of copy after a while. And that I was just you know, it was decent, but it wasn't like, they had really good subject matter. Had to do a lot with the Catholic Church and the atrocities that they used to commit. Well, they still do nowadays, but they had these things called, I'm probably going to mispronounce it, Magdalene laundries, where they would take women that were pregnant out of wedlock.
Put them in a convent and shit.
Just try it.
Yeah.
Just take a bite.
But they would take women that were pregnant out of wedlock, prostitutes.
Take a bite. It's good. No, it's not.
Stuff like that.
No, it's not.
And they would have them work work for the nuns. They were basically like the Catholic Church's dirty little secrets.
Mm-hmm.
And it was also women that were pregnant from the priests as well. They would send them there, kind of to push them aside. And I thought that they had a brilliant premise for the film, but just the execution wasn't that great. The set design was great. It had a really interesting atmosphere to it. But when it came down to what was what, it just ended up being just another found footage movie to me.
Hey, Rick, I'm glad you're feeling a little better.
Thought they kind of pissed it away.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, Rick, I needed to tell you that the reason they didn't put that movie that I ordered for you in the package was, I guess, even though I ordered it, it was sold out. So I will find you another one before I send your package and send it to you.
Yeah, I hope you're feeling better, dude.
Right now, I'm actually prepping packages for Jason, Joe, Rick, and Monty.
Monty.
Yeah, I've never sent Monty a package before.
Yeah, you picked up that double feature for him, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I actually picked it up to give it a surprise, but Monty said he didn't have it, so I told him I would send it to him.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's a really good double
Ben,
feature.
I got your message earlier. I'm glad you got it, dude. Did you find the other thing I stuck in there?
Uh-oh. Is that a euphemism for sex?
No. Where the fuck is Joe, man?
I don't know.
I'm right here.
Oh, I'm right here. I've been here the whole time just listening to you guys.
I have.
No, he hasn't, or else he would have answered before.
I heard you. Then everyone started talking, so I just shut up.
Really? Seriously?
Damn.
We were calling for you to talk.
No, I know. I'm just listening.
I'm just listening. You know what it is? Joe's got his mouth full of shit, and he don't want people to know. Well, Trini, if I have something that you would like, I'm sure we could figure something out. I just don't know what you need.
Oh yeah.
If you guys tell me shit, okay.
Hey, Trini.
And yes, you know, Danny, leave the room so I can talk about you.
Oh no. No, we don't want to do that.
If you guys tell me the things that you're looking for and I find them, I will make sure to get them to you.
All right. Well, I want a Friday the 13th box set, and how about that? What is that?
I want
the Herschel Gordon Lewis cereal box. I want that, and
I want Neon Maniacs on
VHS. Watch
VHS.
your step. Turn around.
I want Neon Maniacs in my living room. All the killers and everything. I gotta watch that again, dude. I really need to watch it. I brought it down here specifically to watch it, and then it went back up in the bag. So I gotta take that down and watch it again.
Let me ruin your evening. A stranger said to me, "My
I love Neon.
new lover, set me free."
The quintessential Dave and Jason movie.
Mm-hmm. That's the definition.
That and Girls' Night Out. Night Out.
Yeah.
That movie's so much fun.
Ben, did you find the other little item I stuck in there? It wasn't nothing special, just something I had laying around.
Oh, you know what I found at a thrift store? You'll never believe it.
Oh, and Scott, if you're still watching, or if you're watching tonight, Scott, I need you to send me what T-shirt you want off the store. That's part of the prize you won.
All righty then. So I found.
Oh, somebody bought a mug.
One Dark Night, the Shriek Show, the two discs, the Shriek Show.
Cool.
Found it at a thrift store. I didn't pick it up because I already had it.
Mhm.
I thought about it though, but yeah, I didn't pick it up.
I always wanted to see that movie. I never saw that.
You never seen One Dark Night?
No.
Ah,
I had a
I
DVD
wish I
copy.
remembered.
I had a DVD copy of it years ago, and it was one of those freak shows that wouldn't work for me. It would skip all over the place and stuff.
Huh.
So
Really?
I had taken it back to the store, and I never got a replacement, so I never got to see it.
I got who put that out? I got Code Red. I think the Code Red one.
Yeah, they put out One
It's
Dark
not my
Night
paper.
with the slipcover, really nice one.
This is yours, not mine.
It's like
Dude.
gothic
All right,
horror.
Miranda, come here.
Rick,
This
I
isn't
definitely
mine.
want to hear
This is
your
yours.
thoughts on Cat Sick Blues because I loved it.
That was a
I
good
thought
one.
it was great.
Mine looks like this.
It was truly sick.
They're just loose papers like this.
Still looking for those papers?
Still, yeah.
No, that's not one of mine. Yeah,
Tell
that's
Santa
mine.
what you want.
Yeah.
Santa.
I will say
I
this,
did. I
even
told
when
Santa
I'm
hi.
mad at them, my girls, even when I'm mad at them, I have the two cutest little girls.
Yeah, but then you got to go to your mad place and say, "Look it, I want those papers back.
What
They're very
papers?
important."
I still got. I'm just kind of
Why am
like.
I
I
sound
told
like
them
that
they
now?
were going to get dinner. I withheld food. I'm a bad parent.
You are a bad parent.
They are notes.
Yep.
Review notes?
Thank
When
you.
I was a
Rick
kid,
likes
if you didn't,
Cat
if
Sick
you,
Blues.
when I was a kid,
Rick
if
likes
you
Cat
did not,
Sick Blues.
if you did not behave, you got sent to bed without supper, and you got your ass whooped.
I fucking wish I went to bed without supper some nights. Maybe for like fucking like 5 years or some shit. To let myself catch up.
Me
Fuck
too.
you, skinny.
Oh, my mom is terrible. My mom is not a good cook.
You better never gain the weight, babe, because if you do, I'm gonna give you such.
I'll give myself shit. Yeah, I can't. My stomach won't allow it. I'll throw up.
Dude,
Is they
my
frozen?
wife,
Oh yeah, you were frozen.
Am I
my
frozen now?
wife looked at your picture the other day, and she was like, "He doesn't even look the same anymore." I said, "No."
Yeah.
I saw one of your old videos the other day. I was watching it, and I was like, "God damn,
I can't watch
that's
him
Dave."
anymore. It's
Yeah,
surreal.
where before Dave,
even,
you looked
Groundhog.
like the creepy pedophile that goes around in the van. You look like the creepy pedophile that goes around in the van kidnapping
That's not
kids from the
nice.
ice cream truck.
It's not
Yeah.
nice. It rubs
I
And
was
my
like,
now
face.
you look like now you just look like the creepy guy that masturbates in the theater.
Oh, that's mean. Hobbs, I watched The Devil's Doorway last night into today. It was okay. I don't really. I mean, it was like kind of typical
That's a
found footage.
Scream Factory release.
I know.
That's a Scream Factory release, and I have it. I just bought it on. I found it on DVD at that one movie store.
I know it has
Or
a
the rental
great
place.
premise. I mean, the premise I thought was incredible, and there were people that didn't want her to make that movie because of the whole
What's in
Catholic
there?
Church. Huh?
Something's got to be in there. Or something got on the blanket. One of the two.
Oh boy.
I hate when things
I
get
could
on the
I
blanket.
could smell it from here.
Did you just say I
You
hate
know
it
why
when it
it
gets on
smells
the
that way? I can
blanket?
tell you why it smells that way.
I did.
My wife just said that's what she said. She actually woke up, turned over, and said that's what she said, and then went back to sleep.
So what happened?
I said I hate when it gets on the blanket.
My wife rolled over and said that's what she said, and she rolled back over.
Oh, I thought maybe Joe made an appearance.
He's there.
I'm always
Oh, he just.
That's what she said too.
Uh-oh.
Night, John. Feel better.
Oh, so I had to move. Luckily, I was able to. I had to move my tattoo date. I was supposed to be getting my tattoo on August. No, I was supposed to be getting on August 9th, but then I remembered that I'm not going to be in town that week. I'm going to my mom's for a family reunion.
Get a tattoo. Oh, I won't be here. Can I just leave my arm with you?
Oh, I fucking wish.
No, I got it moved to August 20th.
That's my nephew's birthday.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Day before my brother's birthday too. But, yep, Danny, I got them all. Thank you.
You know, damn, that one's that Night of Live. Oh wow, that's nice too. Damn, Dave, that's awesome. See that? Okay. When I was at Walmart today, because we usually try to do our shopping on Friday morning. So I was waiting at the lunch line for the lunch meeting, and a guy walked by and he had a turkey tattoo on the back of his calf.
No, it's not.
I almost talked to him, but I was like, eh. I was tempted though. I was like, damn.
You should have grabbed him by the calf and like, can I see that?
Take it out.
Are we having fun now?
Okay to me. You're okay.
You are my bud.
Okay.
Thanks on there. Thank you.
He would probably flip out if I started singing "You Are My Buddy." He'd probably run out of the fucking store screaming.
Oh, I got to go to Dollar.
Oh, speaking of "You Are My Buddy," did everybody see the new trailer?
Yes.
For the
I watched
Chucky TV series.
Yeah.
Finally, we get some real fucking Child's Play back.
Okay,
not that fucking shitty ass bullshit, fucking stupid ass remake. We get the real motherfucking deal back.
Are they gonna let them swear?
I hope Chucky brings all those fucking toys to life.
Yeah.
Joe doesn't say much.
He does. I'm just kidding. Don't say that.
Bradley Bonker.
Uh-oh. What did you do, Brad?
Don't say bad words like daddy, okay?
Bradley J. Bonker.
You taught her a bad word. Oh, no.
Yeah, I wonder what they're going to do. I wonder if they're going to show like some episodes on USA, some on Sci-Fi. Yes, the entire original cast. Brad Dourif, Fiona Dourif, fucking Alex Vincent, Jennifer Tilly. Everybody is signed up for this show.
She's not an original cast member, Fiona Dourif.
Well, they're part of the original franchise, so they're original cast members.
Well, Chris fucking Sarandon better be there then.
I know.
Fuck you and your shitty ass remake.
And that freaking mom from Seventh Heaven, that bitch better be there too.
Jason likes the fucking remake. I'm gonna start calling him the emo Child's Play guy.
They're gonna bring back Dinah Manoff's character. She's coming back to life for
it. Dave likes to remake. Joe likes to remake. I'm not the only one.
Mm-hmm.
So in other words, you're all stupid.
Whoa,
even Sean Hershen likes to remake.
Or emo.
So in other words, you're all stupid.
I am emo.
See?
I love emo.
And I am stupid. I resemble that remark.
Yeah, Katherine Heigl, John Ritter, they're going to be in that too.
Are you just messing with Brad, or are you being serious,
It's on
Joe?
Hulu right now if you want to watch it, but it's total shit.
Yeah, they're like that.
John Ritter's pretty dead.
Well, if John Ritter's in this TV show, that's something special.
I know, yeah.
Yeah. Dude, what if they spliced him in from old episodes of Three's Company?
Nice. Me too. It's like one of my favorite shows of all time.
Rick, did you really like it too?
Oh, that was one of the best parts.
Outlander.
Oh, is that the part? Is that the part you're at, Brad?
What?
The Outlander part?
Where he's walking around the things and they're like stalking him and
yeah.
That part's coming up. And my wife turned it down too much. I can't even hear it. Sit up, Harley. Daddy, get up.
You're actually supposed to be talking with us, not watching Child's Play. I mean, Children of the Corn.
I'm doing both. Thank you very much. I'm talented like that.
Can't.
Children of the Corn. K-O backwards R-N.
You doing,
I told you turn down a little bit. You turned it all the way down.
Frankie.
Oh. You all right?
Frankie.
I think he got up before his legs did. Hey, huh?
Mhm.
I think he needs to go OUT.
No, that is not true, Trini. But a bad movie is a bad movie. And if I can point out every part that's bad, I would love to see somebody out argue me.
You are my
We
body.
do it every time.
Friends till
No.
the end. This is for Tupac.
Actually,
You are my.
this is for coupon.
Oh my God, that line alone makes
Look,
that movie
everyone
fail.
in the theater laughed when that happened. Okay, people got a big kick out of that. Even I did.
Yeah, none of them are fucking hip hop fans either. Got a bunch of middle-aged white motherfuckers up in there. No.
I only listen to Post Malone and Machine
No.
Gun Kelly. Not
Nope.
really.
Post Malone.
I don't know how many times I gotta tell you, I don't define myself by the color of my fucking skin.
Here we go.
Whatever you say there, redneck.
Oh,
Want to go
boy.
join the clan next?
No,
Well,
Oh,
then,
no.
hush.
fucker.
Good fucker.
That was the best part of the night. She called him a fucker.
My wife's gonna go run off with her brother to the Ku Klux Klan meeting.
Oh, boy.
You are my buddy. Friends till the end.
That's
I
what I
think
should have done, dude. I could have walked over to him and grabbed his calf and hung on to it and said,
Yeah.
I would have shit his pants. I might have actually done that if it hadn't been for the whole COVID thing.
Well, that's what people do to me. They grab my arm. Oh, let me see. Ah, fuck.
Did he really?
Not anymore, but.
That's ignorant.
Oh my God, okay. Let me
Those
see.
are some amazing tattoos, though, Dave.
Thank you.
There's some amazing tattoos.
Thank you.
You never saw those movies.
Yeah.
I think. I know a person who never seen movies and gets horror movie tattoos. He filmed.
Yeah.
He used his cameras to film a movie called Groundhog.
I always wanted
that
to
dude?
I always wanted to get a sleeve of all the different Michael Myers masks on one arm and a sleeve of all the different Jason masks on the other.
Good idea.
Oh, that would be cool. Do you have any tattoos, Joe?
Yeah, I have two.
I don't have any. I have nothing.
My wife has 8, I think.
Nice.
I thought about getting a great white shark up here because I've always loved sharks. So I was going to get a great white shark, but I didn't. I chickened out.
Brad, my poster's all sideways.
Huh?
The Jason poster's all sideways.
Yeah, Miranda knocked it. I got to get another pin over there for it.
Oh.
I'll do it tomorrow. Joe has a tattoo of BroncoJuggalo right on his ass. He figured
Property of BroncoJuggalo.
he figured one asshole deserved another.
Oh, no.
Shit belongs next to shit, so that's exactly where it is.
Uh-oh.
Exactly. I must have said
Oh,
something that
dude.
made Joe mad. He's over here
Frankie?
being mean to me.
Hi, Frankie. Hi, puppy.
Joe, was it
Hi, Frankie.
the Phantasm is on the level of Robert
Hi,
comment?
Frankie.
That's fucking ridiculous right there.
Yep.
Puppy.
He was making me mad. Where was
We're
my
just trying
backup,
to get a
Joe?
rise out of you. You didn't even say nothing.
I was
You
just
suck so bad.
shaking my head. I was just shaking my head.
When I
You
get
could at least said something. You know this, Joe. This is a visual medium and an auditory medium.
good boy.
Especially since I don't see you, I can't see you shaking your head.
Yeah, but I'm taking notes so I can put a big rant video up about BroncoJuggalo Talks movies.
I got so much space to fill. I gotta get this one covered up.
I would love that.
This is crooked.
Yeah, Bob.
That was my second one. It's not even finished.
Which one's that one, Dave?
It's a vampire skull with a stupid ass crooked friggin' like tribal looking cross thing through it. And
Okay.
It's crooked. He doesn't like.
Is that your first tattoo, Dave?
No, it was my second one.
You want to see my first one?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Is that the TheHORROman from Return of the Living Dead right there?
No, that one.
Oh no, that's Evil Dead 2. Evil Dead 2.
Blu-ray.
My first tattoo is an old jail tat.
Nice. Oh. My first. Yeah, this is my first one. This one up here.
Hey, you got a Misfits
Yeah,
one up there.
I'm getting mine covered. I'm gonna get it covered with Spawn.
With porn?
God damn, Dave.
Spawn. The comic character.
What's the one below the Oh wow.
That's
What's the one below the Misfits?
$40 snake.
A $40 snake? Hang on.
Yeah.
Zoom in on that motherfucker. Can you zoom in on that, Jay? Or Joe?
No.
It's shitty.
That's not bad looking. You should write S underneath of that, like all the S's. Yeah. I love that movie. Hey, you got Killing Joke. Damn.
Yeah,
Dude.
I was actually going to get that same tattoo, Jay.
That is fucking awesome, Dave. That is
But
awesome.
I decided to go with the other one where Joker's sitting there with the two guns that say bang. And it's got ha 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 all around him.
Yeah,
that one.
He says, he says smile right there.
I don't know. I'm thinking about getting a Jack Nicholson Joker on me.
This is a Cyclopean monolith with a Cthulhu in it.
No,
that's what I thought it was. It's Cthulhu.
Yeah, I gotta get that finished next time.
That is an awesome poster. That's why I have it.
Then I get a Biomech Cthulhu right there.
Nice.
You know what's funny, Jay? All that talking we were doing earlier about, the Jokers. I'm arguing against Heath Ledger's Joker, and I got a Heath Ledger Joker poster on the wall.
Well, I mean, he did a great
job. It's a badass
job.
poster. It's that why so serious. That thing's fucking cool.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I have that same poster.
Yeah, it's a badass poster.
Thanks, guys.
Even though it's not my favorite movie of Batman, there's something about the way he portrayed the Joker that was just unsettling, I guess.
Oh, don't get me wrong. It's a fucking amazing portrayal. Just, I don't think it's, to me, like I said, there's certain things I want in the Joker, and to me, Jack Nicholson portrayed those things.
Hi, Renee. You the man.
You know?
Hey, Renee.
Hello, Renee.
Yeah, I understand. I don't know what I would get if I were to get a tattoo. I would probably get like one of the Blind Dead on there, on my arm. Definitely.
I've got another guy too that I'm gonna give a tryout to, who's a lot cheaper than the guy I'm going to on the 20th.
Mm-hmm.
So if he does a good job, I may start going to him more. But the dude on the 20th, I told him if he does a good job on me, I'll pay, because this dude's got experience. He came from one of the best shops in Albuquerque, and he started his own shop out here now. So he charges a lot. It is a lot. I'll say that. It's $150 an hour.
Yeah.
So I mean,
you know what I would get? I would get the Ghost Galleon. The Ghost Galleon right across here. Because that's like, it's not my favorite Tombs of the Blind Dead, but I love the freaking poster of that.
let me ask you guys a question. Just hypothetically, if I got one, would you all get a Super Slash Brothers tattoo?
Why not?
If we came
Would
up
you
with
actually get it?
if we came up with like a cool
Might have
logo,
to be a jailhouse tattoo.
like
we need a
cool custom logo, I would definitely do it.
We need to get another new logo. I've been trying to think. I'm gonna kill myself trying to figure out one that's not copyright, that we're not gonna get in trouble for.
Yeah, I'm saying if we can come up with like our own like logo, I would definitely do it.
Well, because we need to get some more shirts out there. All we have on the store right now is that mug.
I'd even show it on camera.
Yeah, but don't tell us where you get it there, Joe.
It could be a game. Everyone can guess.
Oh boy. Right between the cheeks, huh?
Sales on the store have been up lately too. I've gotten a few new sales. It's been good. It's pretty awesome, guys. I think you guys should go check out the coffee mugs. I think you'll enjoy them. If you like coffee, you might as well get one.
I drink tea, motherfucker.
Hey, that worked for that too. And they're a good price compared to the ones I've seen at like gift shops and other places that just have like random sayings on them. Mine are badass. Hell, I've got fucking COVID masks, guys. Go get yourself a BroncoJuggalo COVID mask.
I have a COVID mask too.
Yeah.
Danny. You have a blurred face. Just
Danny's an incredible artist. Yeah, Danny's a really good artist. He does some amazing
Danny,
stuff.
if you want to try. I really got to give another shout out to Art of Horror.
Angle, Danny.
Art of Horror, who's helped me with the 3 logos I've got, plus the Bronco and Bill picture. I really got to give a shout out to Art of Horror for that. But Danny, I would love to talk to you on ideas for a fucking logo if you're interested.
SSP.
I just don't have the talent, I guess. Or I'm trying to figure out Photoshop. And it's coming along, but it's very slow.
What's that?
Outlander.
Almost time for Slashback.
Yeah, man. Did I mention how much I enjoyed my Slashback this week?
Did it make you want to dance?
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Oh, man. Such a 80s... a picture of 80s. And it was done in 89. I kind of wondered if it was maybe shelved for a few years. Joe, do you think?
I don't know. Yeah, might have been.
It didn't really look on the verge of 90s. It was like a straight 80s.
Yeah, very 80s. Yeah.
Yeah, big time.
The movie I watch is A Complete Blood Massacre.
Huh?
We did the same.
Did you say, Joe?
I said the movie I watch is A Complete Blood Massacre.
Did you actually watch Blood Massacre?
I didn't say that, but maybe.
I watched The Massacre too.
He watched somebody that used to live in my neck of the woods. I'm pretty sure.
What?
I have to get that. I was talking to Corinne the other day, and I've got to pick up that sci-fi set so I can get that Doller movie on there.
Yeah, the Galaxy Invader.
I got that on 2, I think. Just gonna watch it.
The Doller one?
That's cool,
Yeah.
Jack.
The Galaxy Invader?
Uh-huh.
Where's the picture?
Just gonna watch it, finally.
Oh, man.
Check this out, guys.
We're checking.
The BroncoJuggalo COVID face mask.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool.
You should just
That's
put
awesome.
a quote on it. It says, "Bring me my liquor, fucker."
Yeah.
That might actually
Have a straw
be
hanging out off of it.
Right now, my current favorite shirt says that movie sucks balls.
Ah, do you like it, Jack? I actually like that movie. A lot of people don't. That's another Dave and Jason movie.
I love blood.
Yeah. Good old Mel has Mel in that movie.
Movie?
Matter of fact, that's the Mel from Mel's Diner.
Oh, okay.
Which one? Blood and Lace?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a good one.
it has Mel in there. That's a shame that went out of print too.
Wait, the Vinegar Syndrome Blood and Lace that you just bought, or Arrow?
Scream Factory.
No. That's Blood and Black Lace. Blood and Lace is a Scream Factory that they just put out of print.
Yep.
It's Mel from Mel's Diners in that one, or Mel from Alice.
I just showed the VHS in my last update too, Brad.
Yeah, I saw. Are the two movies related?
What did the picture look like? I don't remember. Was it the same picture that was on the front of the Scream Factory?
No, it's different because it came from the Japanese Laserdisc. So
Are the two movies related, guys?
No,
not at all.
Just very similar titles?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me ask you guys a question. Isaac or Malachi? Which one do you like more?
Malachi.
Yeah, Malachi. But I like the fact of how creepy Isaac looks.
Yeah,
and has anybody ever noticed the striking resemblance to that kid in Burial Ground?
Yeah.
Yeah, they probably have the same condition.
My favorite scene with Isaac is when they actually turn on him. When they turn on him and he's up on the fucking cross.
He starts whining like a bitch.
No, where he's like, "Oh, you shall taste his wrath."
Malachi.
I love that part, dude. I think it's all.
He wants you.
He does such a good job in this movie, but he sucks in Return of Isaac.
Yeah, I was so excited when that movie came out. I was like, yes, that's pretty cool, and then it sucked.
I will say this: that movie is the most boring 2 hours I've ever spent.
Really?
Yeah,
and it's literally 2 hours long. Why is that movie so fucking long?
Nice, Jack.
Editor didn't know how to do his job right.
Yeah, how long is it, Brad? Is it 2 hours long?
Yeah, Isaac's Return or whatever. It's over 2 hours long.
Over 2 hours.
Uh-huh.
Wow. I remember watching it. I just
Let me double check. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because I watched it and I was like, holy shit.
It just
and
felt
then
like
I thought about me having to watch it again for the review later. I was like, are you serious?
That's awesome, Jack. I'm glad you got Blood and Lace.
Outlander, we have your woman. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's 1 hour and 22 minutes long.
Huh.
I guess it just feels like it's over 2 hours long.
I was going to say, I didn't remember it being that long.
And maybe it just feels that way.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, Blood and Black Lace is awesome. From the writer of House.
That cut that he just put on her cheek looked so fake.
No, that was real.
I love it, though. He has such, like, his facial expressions and the way his lips curl over his crooked teeth.
Are you watching the unrated version?
I don't know.
That's when Kyle Reese busted in at the end and kills all the children of the corn.
I don't think that version exists. I'm watching whatever version's on this Blu-ray. I've never watched this Blu-ray before, so.
Kyle Reese just comes in and blows them all the fuck away.
And I'm not actually paying that much.
Come with me if you want to live. Come with me, Outlander, if you want to live.
Outlander.
He's kind of gotten a resurgence, hasn't he? He's been in a lot of horror movies lately.
He's difficult. He's a difficult actor.
Oh, Malachi?
Yeah. He actually had to stay.
Difficult to work with?
Yeah, he had to stay in Matt's house. He had to use Matt Fisher's house.
None of you shall be forgiven.
As a trailer, and he
shall
did nothing
taste
but
his wrath.
did nothing but bitch the whole time.
Really?
Yeah.
What a dickhole.
I already have a Jason shirt.
Because he didn't get a trailer.
I do need to get a Joe shirt.
But he pretty much, I guess
Don't try to order things. I
because
don't have the money for that.
he gets treated like shit. Like he got like edited out of Rob Zombie's Halloween.
I just ordered a $170 box.
Did he really?
Or something like that.
I
Or
told you I was going to, remember?
he got taken off the IMDb or something like that, and he wanted desperately
You weren't listening, did you?
for Halloween.
I told you when I was at Richard's, I called you, remember? I told you that on payday I was going to order the Friday the 13th Scream Factory box set. that just got put up for pre-order.
And I said it was fine.
Yeah, it was $170.
I thought you said it was 140.
No, I said it was 160. Plus, they put on $10 for taxes. What?
Are you finished?
I'm talking to the wife. Go away. You do it all the time. All I hear is you guys talking all the time. You can listen to us talk for a minute.
I'm looking in your box, Brad.
It's my fucking money.
Brad, I'm looking in your box.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah.
Mute him.
My ass, Jay. I work hard for my money. I can order a box set if I want to.
He worked hard for his money.
For his money. Nah.
Oh, shit.
Nick was talking about turning tricks on the corner to get the Friday the 13th box set. Or selling his wife.
Did you tell him about the fucking Turner Classic?
Yeah, he had already got it.
I'll tell my wife.
I'll
tell my wife right now, $10. Starting bid, $10. $10, you can have Danny. I'll even ship her. Free shipping.
For free? Free shipping?
Free shipping.
You come live here, Danny. You wouldn't know what to do with yourself. You wouldn't have to put up with him all the time.
All right, we got $10. Do I hear 12? Do I hear 12? We got $10. Do I hear 12? $12. You get my wife. $12. $12. Going.
People better start bidding.
Do I hear $12?
$12.
All right, I got $12. $12. Do I hear 12 and a quarter? 12 and a quarter. Rick says he only gets $4.50. Okay, we got $37.50 from Craig. $37.50 plus a t-shirt from Craig. Do I hear $40? $40, $40, $40. $40 should make you holla.
That's fucked up.
Dan says he has a 24 pack on it.
Huh?
Trash Stash says he'll give 13. Man, you ain't rating very much with these people. They don't seem to like you very much.
You might kill Brad.
Oh, they don't like you. All right. Oh, look at that. Craig with 3,500 just to make her feel good. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the Australian in the third row.
The 13th fanboy. I haven't seen that yet, Jack. I haven't seen
that
a commercial for it or anything.
Oh, that's just
hey, Craig, you got to pay the $3,500 up front.
It's like a
that's how much it's going to cost to ship her.
Deborah Voorhees from Part 5. That's just her movie.
Oh, is it a documentary?
No, I think it's got. Who's it got? It's got
like a bunch of people from the Friday the 13th series in it. Yeah.
It's like a slasher movie or something, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Like someone who's obsessed with the cast of Friday the 13th and starts picking them off.
The flashback I did has a person from the Friday the 13th franchise in it.
1 minute.
Yep.
Uno momento until flashback.
I'm trying to do the code, Jason, but it's telling me the code was already used.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it keeps doing it. I can't do it.
You can still order it for like $129 or whatever.
But fuck
so
that.
It didn't give you the 10% off code?
It gave me a code, but it's telling me it's already been used.
Hang on a second. Let me.
I'm having my wife.
Wait, did you get the same code Jason did or what?
No, I got the one that they sent me in the email.
We ordered it on the first day it came out, which was
fucked up.
Tuesday.
I'm gonna send it to him through Messenger. See if it works.
My wife's gonna send it to you through Messenger, Joe.
Oh, you have the other
She'll
one?
send it.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool,
we had
thanks.
we both signed up for it, so we just we had an
I
extra
literally
code.
just took it from the email they sent me, and it's telling me it's already used.
I was gonna say though, it might
Yeah.
not work, will it, Jay? Because it's set to your email.
I don't think that matters. I just copy and paste the code.
No. Yeah.
Let's see right now.
He wants you to, Malachi.
Happy flashback, by the way.
Yeah. Trying to upload mine now. And it's
Oh, I
12
know,
o'clock.
Jack.
It's 12 o'clock.
I mean, a new Friday the 13th
Okay, she
movie
sent
would
it
be
to you, Joe.
amazing.
Yeah, that would work. Thank you.
You know what I think would be killer? And this would just, and I think they should do it just to stick it to them so maybe they'll get this lawsuit bullshit over with. Scream Factory, the next thing they should do is put out fucking, they should put out a thing of Never Hike Alone as like an extra feature on the box set. Call
That
it
would
the
be a lot.
ultimate. Call it the ultimate Friday the 13th film, and maybe they'll fucking get their shit together and make us a new movie.
So wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
They should just throw
All right.
Victor Miller in the ocean.
Yeah. Both of them. Throw both of them in the fucking
I
ocean.
think they just need to fucking shoot Victor Miller and get it over with. Just because he invented the character of Jason as a little boy, he did not invent Jason as the fucking killer Matt and the hockey mask. And that's what the entire argument is over. Is he's saying he owns that character, so he should get money for every movie they made with Jason as a killer. But all he did was create the little boy Jason. He wrote a story with little boy Jason. He had nothing to do with the other movies. No.
So you got it to work, Joe?
Yeah.
Good.
Now just in the checkout process here.
Oh,
What's your
Dave,
final bill
that's one of
coming
my
to,
favorite.
I don't know. I haven't
Should be
confirming and registering and all that crap.
unless
I probably should have done it
you
that
have
way. It probably would have saved me about $40-$50. But I really wanted that lithograph and poster.
What, Jason?
up. You should have. It's more than that. Virginia. Oh, that's cool.
Well, even with Turner Classic Movies, they would have charged me $10 for that fucking tax.
Yeah. Well, you still got charged it for Scream Factory. So.
Do what?
Driving Massacre is one of my faves, Dave. I love that movie.
Yeah. It's the first watch. I was
movie.
surprised at how good it was.
Oh, really? The first time?
Yeah.
Nice. Are you going to get the Severin now?
Probably, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like the way it looks. I actually like the way it looks on like the terrible graininess of it and the muffled voices and stuff.
Okay.
I think it was meant to look like that. So I don't know how much better it can look on a Blu-ray, but yeah, but I liked it. It reminded me of like a better Town That Dreaded Sundown. Yeah, because I don't like that one much, but I like this one.
You don't like Town That Dreaded Sundown?
Not the original. No, I like the remake better.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the remake's more of a.
No, I don't.
The original slasher movie.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Danny, if somebody came around the corner right now and offered me a honey bun and 2 Blu-rays, you'd be out the door.
So, that pack that you have there was the first time I had seen Don't Pick Up the Phone.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait a minute. Don't Pick Up the Phone? Is that the one it is? Don't answer the phone? Yeah. Don't answer the phone. Actually, it's a pretty decent transfer on
Jason, can you hook Hobbs up with your code?
Yeah, you can only use them once, and I only had two codes.
Oh, you had 2 codes? Well, here, I'll sign up. I'll sign up and see if I can get it.
Yeah.
I'll send them.
They should send you a code. Yeah, they should send you a code.
You just sign up for the newsletter, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And what they'll do is they'll send it. You have to verify the email, and they'll send it to you.
For what?
Yeah, all the codes are different, Hobbs. But I think Brad's gonna hook you up with a code.
You really want to talk about this right now?
All right, guys. I ordered
it. Does your ass hurt, Joe?
All you have to do, guys, is go when you hit on the shop. When you hit on the shop, is go down to the bottom and sign up for the newsletter.
Yeah.
Pretty excited.
Still haven't seen a Drive-In Massacre. It's a fun movie. It's a little bit different of a weapon than what's normally used in slasher movies, and it's I don't know. I think it's fun.
I really like the vibe of it. Yeah.
I like it too.
Yeah. And plus, it's at the old drive-ins, which is really cool for me.
Mm.
Yeah, I had to. Yep, I sold an effects processor for the Friday the 13th box set. I was like, "Yep, that's mine."
Yeah, the effects in this
I got
are very old. Remember, this was early '80s, and it wasn't a very big budget.
Yes, I think there's a movie called Slice that uses the pizza cutter, if I remember correctly.
It's you don't ever see it. You don't see the creature.
One I just watched.
When you walk by the roads, it's like a god or a being. You never actually get to see it though.
Doesn't Carousel? Carousel uses it too.
It's about the story, but you just gotta watch the movie with the sound.
Yeah, and
probably right.
I just watched recently, I think.
It's just a really good movie.
Eric, I watched Infernal this week. There should be a review coming up Tuesday for it.
I added the Carousel director.
They still haven't sent me the confirmation email, so I'm waiting.
Carousel.
Hobbs, once I get the confirmation, I'll send you the code on Messenger. Kiss his giant cock. Stop hating, Craig. Stop hating. You guys in Australia get first crack at a lot of things we don't. Like the 88 films. You guys get that before we do.
I really like Bad Apples a lot. This one, if you can stick with it up to the 56-minute point, the rest of it is fucking awesome.
Hey, Eric.
That's kind of an odd way to put it, but it's a found footage movie, but there's some stuff in it that I thought was brilliant. Yeah. I really liked it. I did. I liked it. Actually, I thought it was a better overall film than Paranormal Activity.
Your nose. Never mind.
He has Blood Massacre VHS. That's awesome. When I watched that documentary on Don Dohler, I just thought he was really cool.
Well, Jay, you did that one video already that was a friend of Eric's, right?
I haven't reviewed Bad Apples yet. I'm kind of waiting for a slash.
No, what was the other one you did on What's in the bag? You did it on What's in the Bag?
Yeah, I haven't put it up. I don't think I put it up yet.
Did you?
Did I?
I thought you did. Well, maybe
I
you just showed
did.
it
Let
to
me
me.
look. Let me look, Eric. I know I'm a week ahead, so I don't remember if I put it up or if I didn't put it up yet.
I need to watch that Ouija room that Hobbs' friend did so I can review that for him.
It wasn't bad.
I wish I had a physical copy of it, but I'm going to review our movie, Dave. I want to actually redo that review of Gore Theater 2.
I gotta watch.
Gore 2, sorry.
I gotta watch the rest of it.
I watched the whole thing. Ours is the best segment
It's usually
and the most fun.
All right, Eric. I actually just put it up this week. I'm going to put a link to it in the chat.
Oh,
Yeah, I really enjoyed Bad Apples. This was good though.
I ate all my chicken wings already. Linda Hamilton.
The second one? No.
They're not a family, babe.
Slash
It's
Dances
just
on
the dude and
YouTube.
his girlfriend. They found those kids in the movie. And no, they're not in the second one.
Craig, do I not like Doom Asylum? I wouldn't say I don't like it. It's just one that I want to like more than I do.
I like Doom Asylum. I thought it was pretty fun for what it was, but I didn't grow up renting that. I kind of watched it when Arrow put it out.
Yeah,
I like it now, but I didn't like it way back when.
One I definitely want to rewatch, and I don't know. Like I said, I want to like it more than I do. I like it, but it's not one of my favorites.
I'll be getting to them as soon as I can, Hobbs. I've got a lot built up before that, but I will be getting to them soon.
Like I prefer Phantom of the Mall, which is same director. I like that more than
Really? I didn't know they directed that one.
Yeah, same style. So they have like that weird, I don't know, that same weird comedic vibe. Like in Phantom of the Mall when he's like doing like the martial arts and stuff. And
oh yeah,
I feel like I directed.
It's a fun movie. I can see that.
I should do a remake.
I could definitely see that.
Yeah, the budget they had for this movie was like nil. They had no budget for this movie.
Yeah.
I like Return to Sleepaway Camp. Your ass stinks.
Oh.
It gets better with age.
I gotta rewatch it. It's been years. I don't even know how the fuck I watched it. I know I don't have a copy. I don't know how I watched it. Did I get it off Netflix? Yeah, I got it off Netflix when Netflix were doing the discs.
Your ass stinks. Yeah. I lucked out. I think I got it off of eBay.
I almost bought it
like
at Target when it first came out.
Yeah, really good price though. I got it. I think it's hard to find now, isn't it?
Watch Scream Factory put it out. I don't even think Scream Factory would put that.
They should do it as a double feature with Sleepaway Camp and Survivor.
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I like Trapped Alive a lot.
Yes, that movie was awesome. I don't think Joe still watched it.
Not yet.
Trapped Alive, it was fun. It's fun.
I'm gonna do it for the 12 Days of Christmas this year.
Nice.
Nice. I think I did it last year, didn't I?
Yeah, I was going to. I had it on my list, and then I ended up replacing it with something.
Yeah, I had a ton of fun with that movie.
I guess it's either you like the chill factor, or you like Trapped Alive, or you like, which it's always like it's a weird balance. I didn't like the chill factor that much.
Nah, me neither. I got to rewatch it.
I just thought it was like a lot of like 5-minute sex scenes, and I know that's from a dude standpoint. That's me just being a bitch, but
Not really. Some sex scenes are good, some are awkward.
yeah.
Like the Madman sex scene.
I was gonna say like the hot tub scene in Mad Men.
I love it. I fucking love that scene. It's so terrible.
The best part is the guy in the hot tub scene is singing the song.
Well, what kills me, it's like it
No,
seems
he's
like
not.
they
Is he
stopped
really?
the movie.
That's his song, yeah.
They stopped the movie
Oh,
to film
no.
a 3-minute fucking music video, so it seems like.
Yeah, it's the guy in the scene. It's his song.
Yeah.
Okay, this is really expensive. Although they do have a $9 conventional copy.
Oh,
I'm not even sure what the hell that is.
It means bootleg.
Okay, never mind.
What is it?
Well, they have it in there for anywhere from $45 to $100. So I guess I lucked out on that one.
What is it?
Return to Sleepaway Camp.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently, it's quite hard to find.
Yeah.
Hey, John.
I got mine for fairly cheap, though.
Hey, John.
Berserker is definitely a Dave and Jason movie.
Berserker.
The what?
Berserker.
Yes. I like Berserker. That's fun. I like the difference in the killer and the weapon that the killer used. I thought that was really cool.
Yeah.
Hey, John. The worst girl with the worst body does a sex scene. That sounds familiar.
I love how he just wipes his paws on people, and that's how he scratches them. He just wipes blood on people. Oh, you're wiping blood. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Oh, Madman is so much fun. Which I think we were talking about Don't Fuck in the Woods last week.
Mm-hmm.
That one, I think Hamilton Book has that cheap. I think Brad bought it, I think.
Oh, I do?
He did, yeah.
I think
Arizona iced tea is delicious.
I feel better now that I ordered that Friday the 13th set.
Don't you now?
If I did that, I wouldn't be able to eat for a week.
It's like it's done. That
Yeah, pulling the Band-Aid off.
it's like I know I'm getting it anyway, so I may as well just do it now.
Ice, baby. Dun, 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 dun.
I think what made me get down too, I was looking at a little while ago, and Scream Factory said they have a lot of announcements coming for that box set that they haven't said yet. So.
Yeah.
Don't have that one. Okay. Minneapolis Massacre. I gotta look that one up.
Pineapple Massacre?
Minneapolis.
Uh-oh.
I don't think I have that either.
Yeah, Eric, 2 seems to be the most expensive one for some reason.
Really?
Yeah.
For what?
The Scream Factory Sleepaway Camp.
I pre-ordered those ones. All 3 of them. Wait, did I? Wait a second. Yeah. Yeah, I did.
We don't have that. We don't have that.
Yeah, but there's only probably 2 of them you're interested in.
The first one, when I pre-ordered the first one, they threw it in the neighbor's yard during a rainstorm. So it was in a puddle, and then they threw it on my porch.
Right.
And I was like, "Fuck, what the fuck?" But it had the plastic on it, so it wasn't touched at all.
Are you sure it's Minneapolis Massacre?
Wait till they're soft. Lisa says that if you wrap them in a paper towel and put them in a cabinet, they'll be soft within a day.
Ooh.
Hey, Jay, I have a question for you. And this is a really weird question, but I still have a question for you.
As long as it's not anything about my junk or anything, I'm okay.
Well, it kind of relates to your junk.
You can ask me about my junk. I don't care.
Yeah, that's because you're like full of confidence right now. Shut up, you.
Okay. Yeah, I was.
In the last year or so, let me rephrase that. Let me reinstate that year or so.
Okay.
That we've been doing these streams.
Where is this going?
I don't think I've ever seen
myself.
I don't think I've ever seen you get up and have to go to the bathroom during the stream.
Oh, I have.
He's left a few times. He's left a few times.
Are you wearing a catheter?
No.
Is that
I'm
what
like
it is?
a camel.
You wear a catheter?
No. I'm like a camel, though.
He has like.
No, he just pisses right where he's sitting. He doesn't care.
I can hold my pee for a long time.
Me too.
That's not good.
I can too.
It might not be, but it works.
Whenever they sing the pee-pee song, he pisses his pants.
It's
like Eddie. Whenever they turns a microwave on.
Yeah.
There's
my pants.
What the hell is it?
Oh, I know that.
Oh, he's talked to me
That's
on the
another
shitter,
one.
and I've talked to him on the shitter. So
That's another one that's like, what the fuck's wrong with you, dude? And the little the master. What was the master's name in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Splinter. Little Splinter in the cage doing the little fight moves. That it gets me every time.
I definitely believe the adult diaper thing, Scolder.
It might be. It might be. I might have stock in those. You just don't know it.
He just uses Huggy. Going. He's pissing
right now, yeah.
Where'd you go, Jay?
You give him shit for not pissing, and then when he goes to piss, you give him shit.
Talking about it so much.
No, dude, he was like mid-word when he cut off.
Oh.
You gotta go.
What do you got, Brad? What do you got? What are you eating? A lemon? What is that?
It's a small orange. One of those ones that's easy to peel.
A Halo?
They're like the Smith's brand of those, yeah.
Uh-huh.
But they're like, these are like diabetic fucking candy. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
I noticed you forgot my fruit cups.
Oh, I want to see Las Vegas Bloodbath.
I've never seen them out of fruit cups.
Out of the diabetic.
Las Vegas Bloodbath's on the set that I showed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sir. I was like, I think I have that, and then I just realized, oh, it's on that set.
Is that the shot on video one?
Yeah, pretty much all of those are shot on video on that set.
Oh, cool.
What'd you review, Joe?
Blood Massacre.
The Bloodbath 12 disc set or 12 movie set?
6 disc set. One of the Pendulum Pictures. That's like the hardest one to find because of Blood Massacre.
Oh, fuck me. I think I did. I blew my Christmas load a couple times. A couple Christmases in a row. Oh, I know.
What?
Oh, I'm watching your video right now.
Oh.
Next week's.
Ah.
I'm like, I did all those, but I didn't. There's one I didn't that I have to find.
Yeah, I mean that theme was inevitably coming.
Mm-hmm. It's a sleazebox film, I believe. Is it? Yeah, it's got something to do with cannibals and Santa Claus.
Ah,
I gotta see if that's on YouTube. Yeah, I blew my Christmas love.
Don't tell me we're doing Christmas in July.
I won't tell you shit then.
Didn't we already do a Christmas slasher this year?
Nope.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Because didn't I do Silent Night for it?
Maybe last year, not this year.
Those 80s effects, man. Where they put that like red Nimbus thing over the top of fucking Isaac, but you could still see him underneath it.
You know how much that shit cost back then?
$3.
It was like $1,000 for every little wavy line.
And this was a low budget film too.
Yeah, that's where the budget went. And he who walks behind the rose.
Jason's taking one hell of a piss.
Yeah, he's pooping now.
I give a shit about it, and it makes him have to go.
Merry Jismus.
I'm glad, Jack. I forgot for a second because I have like my next 4 slashbacks already filmed. So,
Danny, I talk to everybody when I'm on the shitter. You should know that by now.
where we proposed.
It's a message. It's not like you're in the room with them.
I responded to Danny on the toilet once.
I talk to you on the toilet all the time. I mean, I talk to everybody on the toilet. I don't give a fuck.
That's some prime telephone time, like responding to messages, checking emails.
For those of you that are part of the Horror Mob, don't forget, we have a Horror Mob only stream tomorrow night at 7 p.m. my time, and there will be a giveaway on that stream. But you have to be a part of the Horror Mob to do it, so if you want in on that, all you have to do is join the Horror Mob. Low price of $1. Everybody just stays silent, like, fuck you, Brad. I don't give a fuck about your bullshit fucking
I will
shit.
also be doing a stream at that time, but anybody can join.
Hey, this is a Patreon request. They all wanted one that was like just them. So
No one shows up.
if no one shows up, then no one shows up. It is what it is, you know? At least I'm trying. At least I'm trying to get people shit for their money.
Yeah, exactly.
I give people a lot for that fucking dollar, if you ask me. I mean, the guy that just won my contest, my 1,000 subs contest, didn't even make a video.
Hey, dude.
He's back.
Which dude?
Hey, dude. I peed. Are you happy?
Man, good for you.
Jason had his own stream going.
We thought maybe you died in there. You took so damn long. But
I had to get a drink and my new favorite snack, which is Cheez-It Duos, sharp cheddar and Parmesan.
nice. Like I was saying, though, the guy that won the 1,000 subs contest didn't even do a video. He got his entry because he's on a certain tier that gets you free entries into my contest.
That was the contest when you just tossed Jason and I aside. You said, fuck them.
Oh, shut up. I send you guys packages on the regular.
Jason, you forgot to put it on mute so we could hear Corinne singing the pee-pee song when you're in there. Pumping you up outside the door.
I was humping somebody's leg.
Is Silent Night, Bloody Night on like every single like multi-pack?
Pretty much.
It seems like it.
But I would really. Oh, there we go. Splinter tells of how he learned ninjutsu and of his beloved master Yoshi. I gotta watch that.
Oh, baby,
Why don't you just get the movie?
Because it's downstairs in the basement. I don't feel like it. Oh, it can't be played in the background. Suck my balls.
Hey, Craig.
That's not fair. Not fair. Splinter. It makes me laugh every time. I got one for you. Twizzler came out with these.
All right, Craig. Sorry we're so boring.
That my wife really likes called. What are they? Creamsicle?
Orange.
The cream.
Orange creamsicle?
Yeah, I've had those.
Sharkenstein.
No,
Sharkenstein.
J. Buzz von Pornsteiner?
What?
That sounded like one of the actors' names in Slash Dance was J. Von Pornsteiner.
Yes, and he is the best out of all of them in there. He made me laugh harder than anyone.
Nice.
Like I said, everyone was so over the top in that one.
Yeah, they are.
So do you want me to send them something?
Sure.
Let me see if I can figure out where I saved it.
Let's see.
This is for you, Craig.
I finally sold his basement horror collection.
Who did?
The pie that $55.
$55.
Hey, check it out, guys.
Oh, you sold it?
Hey, Jay.
God, motherfucker.
Jay.
Mm.
Full Moon has the Wild Eye title on their site. They got
Which one?
Sharkenstein.
Really? That's a
Yeah,
fun
it
one.
even says Wild Eye.
I still need to borrow that from you so I can watch Blade. I still haven't watched Blade yet.
Didn't I give you? Oh my God, these graphics are so shitty.
For what? Sharkenstein?
But it's awesome all at the same time.
Are you talking about Sharkenstein?
Yeah.
I was just going to do things again, and I completely forgot what I was going to do.
FP again.
I forgot, then I remembered, then I forgot again. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to do what I normally do.
I hope you win, bro.
Martin, we actually already did Halloween. We did Halloween back in April. We did halfway to Halloween.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah.
You have to send me that Serial Psychos box set.
That's a tough one.
I know. I've been looking for that one.
So expensive.
I did a lot of research. There's not just 150 pack of those movies.
Oh, there's like three.
I don't know if you knew.
Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 of them. Yeah.
I love that movie. Jack.
Yep.
Alan has all of them, but Blood Massacre is not on any of the 50 packs. It's only on that set that I showed. Serial Psychos.
Hey, Jay. Talk about low budget. The SS uniforms in this are literally regular trench coats, like regular raincoat trench coats with fucking white t-shirts.
What are you watching now?
Sharkenstein.
Oh.
It's terrible, but it's fun.
Joe, did you watch To All Good Night yet?
It's on the Full House stream, though.
Yeah, I watched it for Slashback next week.
Okay. I ruined it.
Sorry. That one I don't remember anyway. I already, I had already watched it actually when I filmed that video showing the DVD. But by the time they had seen that video, they wouldn't have seen the flashback yet. So, you know what I mean? According to that video, I hadn't watched it yet, but.
They're like a cartoon submarine. Oh, that's too funny.
I love the interpretive dancing at the end of it. Like, I want to go so crazy that I just start ballet dancing in like the hallways. so like the fucking killer just leaves killer just leaves me alone.
Right? Like just start dancing.
Yeah, that's not that. That's like bulletproof or knife proof. Just fucking interpretive dancing.
All right, Joe. What are you doing next week?
I just said it.
To all a good night. That's what he's doing.
No, he's not. Really?
Yeah, he is. That's what he just said in the chat.
Yeah, I never saw it before.
You've never seen To All a Good Night?
Well, now I have because I watched it the flashback, but I hadn't seen it up until then.
Did you like it?
I liked it.
Okay, good.
But
yes, the interpretive dance doesn't make sense at the end, but okay. I had a lot of fun with that one. That's definitely a David one.
Yeah, it's got Harry Reams in it too.
I like the fact that, as far as I can tell, it's technically the first feature film with a killer Santa Claus.
I think you might be right.
Because it came before Christmas Evil. It came before Silent Night, Deadly Night, obviously. The only thing that came before it was the segment in the Tales from the Crypt movie, obviously, but that was because it's from a comic.
Right.
But that's like the first feature-length slasher to feature a killer Santa. And I like the look of the killer Santa, like how it's like a mask and everything. I like that.
Yeah. I thought David Hess did a pretty good job with it.
He's very talented.
Yeah. Yeah, he was.
So you can see the curve. Look at that.
Also, though, if the killer wasn't a Santa Claus and they don't mention the fact that it's Christmas, the movie doesn't have to take place at Christmas at all. Like, there's nothing Christmassy really about the movie. You can do that movie anytime of year and just change the killer's outfit, and it's the same movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Wasn't Harry Reams the airplane pilot?
I think so. Yep.
They could have made.
Hey, if you guys don't mind me changing the subject just for 2 seconds to talk shit to people. Well, too bad I'm doing it anyways. For all those people that believe in I'm gonna remember that, Joe. I'm gonna remember that.
Oh.
You know what? Fuck y'all.
Danny
that
heard
was
it.
great.
I am going to withhold my brilliance just because you're assholes. And the world is worse off for it.
You can see the curve. Look. And I'm like,
Is it like Shakira?
The floor is yours, Brad. We're waiting.
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
Brad was going to announce finally that he liked Halloween 3.
Oh yeah, that's what he said.
No,
I read
it. The Halloween franchise.
Yeah, Jack. What are you doing, bud?
My name is Count Dicklock.
Nothing like a shitty killer shark movie to get your blood flowing.
Down there?
Dick Shark.
Oh God, no!
Hours of it.
I'm having flashbacks. Flashbacks.
I have to get that. At some point, I have to get that and watch it.
It looks like a piranha mixed with a shark.
Don't get Dick Shark.
Ooh, hot chicken.
Dick Shark looks so much fun.
No, it doesn't.
What the fuck? Oh my god!
They should have at least called it Cock Shock.
That was the worst fucking kill I've ever seen in a shark movie. That was hilarious. You've seen this movie,
Oh,
right,
it
Jay?
was better.
No, yes.
Mhm.
No,
The one where the chick in the pink shorts is walking along the beach? That was too funny.
Wasn't that the one where the people are trying to have sex with the girls
I don't know. I'm just starting it. I've never seen it.
halfway throughout the movie?
I can't believe though that Wild Eye. They have a Wild Eye movie on the Full Moon streaming service.
That'll be cool, Jack. I've never seen that one. The Wild Eye, right?
Yes. Hell yeah, man. No.
Yeah, this one
No,
is
there's
even
another
actually. This one was actually produced by Wild Eye. It's got a Wild Eye
I think-
Productions thing on it.
Oh,
Oh, that's terrible then.
what?
Secret Santa. I don't think he's talking about the Wild Eye one. I think he's talking about the one. I think it's a horror comedy.
Is it the one where all the people go crazy inside the hotel or whatever?
I'm not sure. I know what the cover is. I read a little bit about it.
I watched the kill count on Dread Central's channel.
For Secret Santa.
Yeah.
Is the movie hard candy a horror movie?
Is it what?
A horror movie?
Sort of.
I
For men. It's a horror movie for men.
yeah, pretty much. The sledgehammer on it. Oh, that's the Wild Eye title then.
Wild
Eye. Yeah. There's another one called Secret Santa that has a guy with a knife looking at a house, and he's outside is just like his silhouette, and he's looking at a house.
I'm probably gonna try to watch Cannibal Claus.
Wait a minute. The one with the skeleton on the cover?
I think so. Yeah, it's the Sleazebox one.
Didn't oh boy. No, is that different? No, the one I was thinking of was one called Santa Claus. I think Joe did that.
Oh yeah,
one
yeah.
first.
Joe did that one.
Oh, Santa Claus? Yeah. That was just a bunch of tits.
Hey, Brad,
Yo,
you should look up the cover for Dick Shark and show it to Danny. She'd get a big kick out of it.
I can't believe that's actually a movie.
There's a copy of it at Newberry Comics, didn't
I mean,
We don't have that
How much
here,
is it?
so that's the New England thing.
That makes sense.
define movie when you talk that has on a DVD and it plays and there's people in it. That can be defined as a movie, I guess. But
It's like 3 hours long.
it's like 3 hours long, and it's sometimes there's a dick shark, not all the time, and mostly it's the director sitting on a picnic blanket with a girl either topless or in a bikini,
Yep.
talking about all this like fucking like poetic shit, like a very very deep in-depth conversation, like he's like a high school professor or some shit. For 3
Actually, I've already reviewed that, Jack. I reviewed it for Wild Eye.
hours.
It's a shark.
Yeah.
How is that possible?
Just wait till the end, guys. You're gonna love it.
Nice. Here, babe,
Yeah.
this is Dick Shark.
Brad whips it out.
It literally is like a cock that's like a shark.
Sometimes, not all the time. It's very misleading.
And here's
That covers too much.
yeah, it
I
is
just
right
can't
here.
help it. Oh, okay.
Hey, is that the
Sledgehammer?
fucking Tiger King? That looks like the Tiger King guy in this Shark and Slime movie.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have that one yet, Jack. I thought about getting it several times, but yeah. Yeah, I've just seen it on um, Amazon. Yeah.
That's not uncommon in nature.
Yeah, the great white. It's not supposed to be. Oh my god. It's a house that's been green screened over the top of the ocean.
Oh, that movie's terrible.
Dude, this is
It's
like
fun,
low
though.
budget schlock at its greatest. The
Yep.
shark just looks so. The shark is so funny looking, and then it's all digital when it kills somebody. But like, it doesn't
Just
actually
wait.
fight it. It just like goes over the top of them and they disappear.
Just wait till the end.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to have the brain of Hitler, right?
Right, that's right. Hail Santa!
I'm gonna have to watch this again when I'm not drinking and not on the stream.
Are you drinking?
I've been drinking. What the hell are you talking about?
You have to work tomorrow?
Nope.
Really? Nice.
Yep. Gotta work by myself next week though.
Your boss is going on vacation again? Eh?
Guess so.
Yep.
I don't know what to do, Joe.
No?
I don't.
Why?
For Slashback, I don't know what to do.
Oh, next week I already know if it's what if the theme is what I'm thinking it is. I already know what I'm gonna do.
That my 12 Days of Christmas kind of screws the rest of the slasher movies. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I was going to save 12 Good Night for 12 days, but then I was like, let me watch it now.
Are you gonna do the 12 days this year, Joe?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I had fun last year doing it. So.
The dude's wearing a Zelda hat.
It is a lot of fun. Eh? Did you just say something about shitting in your hat?
No, I said this dude's wearing a Zelda hat.
Oh.
Looks like an old ass man trying to wear a hat sideways.
That's why I said it looks like that's a midlife crisis in the big time.
Child's Play at Christmas.
Yes, Child's Play did take place at Christmas time. Kinda.
Oh.
It's Andy's birthday, but Christmas was right around the corner.
What the hell, man? What the hell am I going to do?
What's the thing with
I can tell you, it's Christmas slasher movies.
Yeah, that's true, Jack.
We don't have a bunch of Christmas slasher movies.
I do. I mean, well, actually, I've done most of them, I think. Well, I know a couple of them that I haven't done that are sequels to one of Joe's favorite movies. Maybe I'll do one of them.
I was going to do one of those, actually, and then I did this instead.
We shouldn't both have to do it, Joe. I had to watch it the first time.
I might do them for 12 days this year.
Yeah, that's going to be my ranking the franchise around that time. But I could probably do one now and then do one for I don't know. I have to think about that one.
You know what?
I will ponder. I will ponder.
I'll get it later.
A Christmas Nightmare. That was the one that was really boring, wasn't it?
Yeah. You know what you should do, Jason?
What?
You should do Game Over, or Deadly Games, or fucking 3615 Pierre, Code Pierre Noel, whatever you want to call it. That movie that has like 8 different titles.
I don't have that one.
So get it.
Mm-hmm. Get it.
Here's $1. Put your shirt back on.
Horror Home Alone. It's awesome.
Which one?
You watched the one you watched too.
Both of them?
What?
The Better Watch Out and then
No, the other one.
Deadly Games?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both really good.
Every single one of these I've done just about, I think.
What the? Computer just don't want much. Oh, okay. I don't know what I did, but it said I've gone incognito.
Okay. I don't know what you did.
I was just typing something in.
Let's see.
Are you on pause?
No, I'm not.
I don't like this. Oh, exit incognito. Okay. All right, where was I now?
Oh, no. I don't even have that movie, but
I can't wait to watch
Oh,
Grizzly
boy.
Adams take down some fucking elves again this year at Christmas time.
Have I done elves yet?
I don't have that either. Yule Blood. Oh, I love that movie. Good Tidings. Everybody hates that movie. I don't understand. I think I was the only one that liked it.
Satan Claus.
Anybody ever heard of a movie called Christmas Sleigh, 2015?
That's with Goldberg, ain't it?
No, that's Santa.
Not Santa.
No, it's
Santa
Santa Sleigh. Christmas Sleigh, 2015. It says you better watch out. You better watch out. You better not cry. Christmas Sleigh.
I don't think so.
Me too, Jack.
Christmas Sleigh. Did that one. A Cadaver Christmas doesn't work for this one. Good movie though. Hide and Seek 2010. Anybody seen that one?
No.
Was that a yes or a no, Joe?
I said no.
Oh, you're a bit behind, Hobbs. You should hit that live button, bro.
Deadly Little Christmas with Melissa Rose. Anybody seen that one?
Nope.
No.
Why is Chainsaw Sally a Christmas one? I already reviewed it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
You already viewed Blood Beat too, right?
Blood Feast?
Blood Beat.
Yeah, I reviewed that one.
Yeah, me too. That movie
Christmas
sucked.
Nightmare.
I like Blood Beat.
The Christmas Season Massacre. That was Sub Rosa.
Why don't
Santa
you
Claus.
review the new fucking Black Christmas? There you go.
I don't have it. Ooh, Satan Claus. That looks like fun.
I did that one for 12 days of Christmas last year.
How about Santa's Little Helper? Satan's Little Helper.
That's Halloween.
Is it Halloween? I thought it was a Christmas.
No,
No, it's
Oh, yeah.
Halloween.
No, okay.
Don't open until Christmas.
You could always do
Night,
Santa's
Christmas.
Sickest Tales, but that movie's longer than shit.
I don't have it.
I do.
I will have to do some pondering on this one. I think the obvious choice is probably one of the Silent Night, Bloody Night movies, I guess.
You mean Silent Night, Deadly Night?
No, I've already done all the Silent Night, Deadly Night movies.
I thought there was only one Silent Night, Bloody Night movie.
3.
Nope, there's 3.
Well, there's that sequel that. Has anybody even seen it yet? Did you get yours in?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's rough.
And then there's Silent Night, Bloody Night, The Homecoming, too.
That one's not as bad, but it's still rough.
Are they actually part of the franchise?
Yeah. I mean, Silent Night, Bloody Night, Homecoming is more of like a remake of the original.
Yeah.
That movie don't need a remake. That movie's awesome.
Probably shouldn't have had a remake. So this is too hard. Because I heard everything you said, Joe, and it could have just something about Christmas, or it has to be on that time of year or something like that. I just watched something the other day that had a Christmas tree in it. What the hell was it?
I could do Child's Play too. I haven't done that yet.
The original?
Yeah.
Is that a Christmas movie?
Yeah, he gets it for Christmas.
I thought he got it for his birthday.
Oh, yeah. Never mind. Never mind. Okay.
Ah.
I think it's winter, that's why, but it doesn't necessarily say.
Yeah, I'll stick to
Yeah, like the winter coat on, the snow or whatever, but it's not actually.
I think I have the Cannibal Claus director on Facebook. I should be like, hey, can I get a screener copy?
Last year when we did this, I did Red Christmas.
I still haven't seen that.
Which I really enjoyed.
I still haven't seen that either.
I love that one. Did you ever get that, Joe?
No.
A lot of people don't like that one
Good
either.
movie. Yeah, I never quite figured that one out. I mean, that really has stuff to please almost every kind of horror fan in it. And I just don't understand.
I wonder if any of these vinegar syndromes I got at Christmas games.
Wait. Oh, never mind. I did Trapped Alive, Dave.
I haven't done that one yet.
Do Trapped Alive. I've already done it. That's a good one to do.
Yeah, Martin, that holiday means a lot to some of us.
Yeah, I love Christmas.
Me too. I love to hate it. I wonder if Krampus the Reckoning is considered a slasher movie.
Isn't that an anthology?
Nah. The Elf.
Are they still making Mrs. Claus too?
What's that?
Weren't they supposed to make a sequel to Mrs. Claus?
Yeah, they were supposed to. Well, that's what Brad said, but I think he was drunk.
What did I say?
Sequel to Mrs. Claus?
Yeah, sequel to Mrs. Claus.
There's a Mrs. Claus 2 somewhere.
Oh.
But I don't know if it's related to the other one.
Oh.
I was going to say, you could do Home for the Holidays. You don't have Home for the Holidays, right?
I don't.
I watched.
How about Dead End?
Ah, but that's not a slasher film, is
Yeah, I
it?
know. I'm just looking at that's right. I'm looking at Christmas horror.
Christmas in July.
The next one, I guess.
What are you laughing about? I don't know. What are you doing, Dave?
My friend is a pet fox, so I'm watching. Oh.
All right, I think I figured out what I'm doing. This sounds enough like
You're going to
a
accuse
slasher
about to
film.
die.
Don't worry, we'll be okay.
I think I'm going to do Krampus: The Reckoning, Joe.
That's cool.
An abused foster child befriends Krampus, a dark companion to St. Nicholas that punishes those that are naughty. Sounds good to me. You know what movie I've never done, to be honest, but I was saving it for the 12 days?
What?
I've never done Jack Frost.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Never done Jack Frost. Oh, never mind. Oh, I don't think I've done this one either.
What?
They're going to an office Christmas party. Does that count?
That counts.
Doing ATM. Love that movie.
Ah, yeah, there you go.
Ass to mouth.
That movie's badass. ATM. Ooh, I could have done the Ginger Dead Man movies. I think I'm doing them for
I think I'm doing that for 12 days for me.
yeah. I know. What the hell? Nixon and Hogan Smoke Christmas?
Yeah.
What?
Too. I was thinking of that one too.
I had never heard of this one. It's a zombie movie though. Oh, Trees too. Trees is awesome. Lucky Stiff. Mrs. Claus, To All Good Night. P2's a good one. I already did that one though.
I don't know if I did or not.
I really like P2. Fun
I saw
movie.
that. I saw it in theaters on a date.
Really?
Mhm.
That's a really good movie. Has anybody seen Await Further Instructions?
Mm.
No.
A few people told me to watch that one, but I've never seen it. Oh, Puka. Puka's on Shudder.
It is.
I'm pretty sure.
I did Die Hard last year.
That's like a slasher movie.
Puka?
No, Die Hard.
Oh yeah, I did that. I ran out of horror movies to do. Like I said, I blew my Christmas load the first year. Remember, I got sick, so I just like reviewed them all at once.
I know. Just think between Slashback and doing the 12 days again this year, we're gonna have like no new Christmas slashers to watch next year.
I gotta make one.
They need to start fucking making them or something.
Somebody give me $1,000.
Oh, Puka sounds good.
Puka looks good.
A struggling actor lands a gig as a life-size version of the season's most popular new doll, but the more he wears it, the madder he gets. That sounds right up my alley. I need to see Elves with Dan Haggerty, but
You haven't seen that yet?
The movie is awesome.
Nah.
That's a good one.
I did Christmas Vacation last year too.
Oh, here's one, Dave.
What's one?
Should I do this one? No, I'm not going to do this one. Puppet Master versus Demonic Toys. It makes perfect sense.
Oh yeah.
There's another one. Whoever Slew Auntie Roo.
Yeah, I was gonna say that one.
That's a good one. That's a good movie.
Hello, Goofy
Chill, I've done
Gobberts.
Eh?
Yeah, Inside. That's
Somebody in the chat named Goofy Gobberts.
Inside,
Oh.
eh?
Said hello.
Inside. That's Christmas.
Yep. Body. Night Visitors. Alien Raiders. Good Tidings. I love that movie. Have you seen that one, Joe? Good Tidings.
No.
You have Amazon Prime.
Not right now, no.
Shit.
I only watch things I own anyway.
I don't know, dude. I think you might. I think you might actually really like that one. I liked it. Nobody else seemed to, but I liked it. Night Train Murders. I got that one.
Yep.
It's like a 50-year-old.
Would that count, Joe?
I don't. Why is that Christmas? I don't remember that being Christmas.
Two women are harassed on a train by a group of rapists as they head home for the holidays.
I guess, yeah. For some reason, I don't remember it being Christmas, but as long as they mention it is, that works.
Bloodbeat. Jack Frost. Sheaton. Sheaton? Sheaton? That's supposed to be a good movie. Shit. Sheitan. It's supposed to be like a, I think it's a slasher movie. Oh, Day of the Beast. Huh.
Yeah, Jack.
Santa Sleigh, Scrooge.
The Children.
I already reviewed that one. That's a good one, though. You're talking about the one with the where they all get sick?
Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome movie. Oh no. Guess what?
What?
A singer en route to a gig during the holidays gets stranded in a strange town and held captive by a lonely old inn owner. You ever seen Calaveri?
Yeah, that's fucked up. That movie's. I did that for Peanut Butter.
Wait, what is it?
For Brother Peanut Butter's Thanksgiving
Did you?
challenge. Yeah.
What'd you say it's called, Jay?
Calaveri? Calvieri? Calviar?
I think it's
It's like
called
a-
The Ari.
Like a
Calamari.
French. It's a French film.
But that would count as like
Dr.
a sort
Calamari.
of like a slasher movie. It's kind of like a Texas Chainsaw Massacre kind of inspired film.
It's like a fucked up like Saw, but not. It's fucking weird.
Would you consider that a slasher, Dave?
Oh, not really. No.
Because it's been a while since I've seen it.
Mm. Yeah, I'd say it's more like Saw.
Don't open till Christmas.
I did that one last year. I love that movie. And we have Saint with Dick Moss. Is that the one you're going to do, Brad?
Which one?
Saint?
I already did that one.
Oh.
I'm thinking about. I've got two in mind right now. I'm not sure which one I want to do because I was saving them both for the 12 days, but I might do one of them.
But Joe has to come in there and
Yeah,
shit
fuck
all
it
over.
up. Just fucking it all up.
Gremlins. I don't really consider Gremlins a slasher movie, though.
No.
Looks like ATM it is.
Or Jack Frost. Jack Frost 2.
Or Jack Frost.
I've already reviewed Jack Frost, but I would love to review it again, but I will.
Bikini Bloodbath Christmas. That's a good one.
Hmm? Yeah.
Stripe runs at Billy with the chainsaw. See, I could do Gremlins. Yep. You know what? I wonder what a Christmas Tale's like, because I would actually do that one. Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Those are definitely on the list, Gobert.
Come on, man.
So what's everybody else doing this weekend?
Working.
Nothing.
Yeah.
It's too hot to do anything. Oh boy, that's creepy as hell. That's what I need to find out. Does anybody have the 6 films to keep you awake?
Oh yeah, I have that too.
There's a movie on there called A Christmas Tale.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
No, I'm hot.
Is that a slasher?
I have no idea. I've never
I
watched.
did get that water you promised me.
I haven't either, and I would kind of like to. So.
No, she brought a water for me to open for her.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's see. Christmas Tale. 10 out of 10 or 5 skulls. Over time growing up. It doesn't sound like it, Joe.
Yeah.
Nah.
I'll try to get my slashback done this weekend, Joe. We've only got 45 minutes till my slashback comes out.
You'll have it done before that. Don't accept mediocrity, Joe. Fucker's falling asleep on us. Fuck this, I'm out of here. I got better things to do than watch him sleep. Especially after Dave and I stayed on last week and we had to wake his ass up so we could get off because we wanted to leave.
Oh no.
Yeah, you missed that one. All right, ATM it is. I have spoken. How many times now? Has everybody seen ATM?
Not yet.
Oh, Dave, that is so good.
Yeah, just fuck me, right?
You just fucked you? Is that what
Did
you
you
said?
do the night the reindeer died?
I hate to ask, but is that a real movie?
It's a movie in Scrooge.
Yeah.
At the beginning.
Oh, baby, we're not paying attention to this.
All right, guys. I think I'm done for the night. Brad's going to bitch out on us anyway.
I'm going to end it here anyway, then.
I'm still here, ain't I?
You're... No.
All right, everybody. Jack, good night. Jack's leaving, too. Good night, everybody in the chat.
Yeah, I guess we're going now.
Good night, guys.
Get your slashbacks up. Do it.
Thank you very much.
Says the guy who was sleeping through half of it.
We got 21 people in the chat, and y'all want to leave.
22.
See that?
And here comes Adam, as always. Right when we're leaving, here comes Adam.
Hey, Adam.
Hey, Adam. Bye, Adam.
Hey, Adam.
Yeah, good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
We have to leave them wanting more.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.